You ready to go kill a god? 'Cause I am! Actually, actually, I was gonna say no. Rhea's not like a god. I guess she's a saint, but she's not a god. But we do kind of kill, sort of, Sothis in this one. Because at the end, you know, Sothis' heart, like, disintegrates for some reason. I mean, thematically it makes sense. But, like, logically, why? It's not Rhea's heart. Like, it's kind of funky what's going on there. I don't know, maybe it's for the best that we put Sothis out of her misery. This is such a weird start to this episode, and this is about to make it so much worse. So I was watching a video that has nothing to do with Fire Emblem, but it did remind me of a post. I have no idea where the post's from. I'm gonna gather Tumblr, I think, just vaguely based on what I remember from the layout of the image. But it's you know, it's like a... Well, no, it's not a roleplay thing, because it's a person on one post talking to themselves. But to be fair, I also think it's kind of like a meme-y thing. I think it's, like, supposed to be ironic. Because, like, the sentence, like, deep throats her whole foot, suddenly just like, I feel like that's not legit. It also involves Doritos, so it's like, I don't know, I feel like not. But at the same time, there is a real live human person who made a post about sucking Dorito dust off of Sothis' toes. And it's like, bruh. I have no words. Why? If you think Three Houses Discourse can ruin a game, you have no idea. You have never seen terrible things online. Clearly. If that's what you think is bad, you're a fool. An absolute fool. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, why don't we go do our last explore session? And then it'll be time for the two-part final battle. I'm ready. Are you ready? I think my pants are ready. Which aren't, like, my underwear. Brit, I do not call them pants, I call them trousers. And you're wrong for calling them pants. What the fuck is the start of this episode? What is going on? Let's just go exploring, alright? I'm off. Vamonos! Vamos! Au revoir! Auf Wiedersehen! I was gonna say, oh shit, there is a quest. No, that's gonna be Hubert asking me for supplies. Okay, well, I'll see you when I'm done, because I am also gonna go... I mean, this should get us our supports with 30 and Caspar, by the way. I am gonna go and give in all of these. Wait, hang on, was that a... Oh yeah, no, there are Golden Deer ones, because I still have Hilda's, because I can give them to her. But yeah, I'm gonna go give these to everyone. We'll be back after I've done that. Okay, and we're done. I know I'm ending up here, because I forgot to give Felix one of his lost items. I now only have the ones for the wolves, Hilda's, and one for Leonie. Fuck you, Leonie, for not joining my house. Making the quest to get Felix a support for some reason, just that much harder for no reason. You swine. Anyway, we got our A support with Petra, but I only had one gift for 30, well not gift, one lost item for 30 and Caspar, was I had 2 left over for Petra. I also got a C support with Alois. I actually didn't know that you can get his C support post time skip. I think he's not the only one in the game. Obviously, Eurythra is the same. I believe, off the top of my head, I want to say it's like only Alois and Seteth. Other than, of course, Eurythra and Gilbert, who join post-time skip. You can get their C supports in part 2. Yeah, anyway, with all that done, well, almost all done, I do need to do this. The other quest, I remembered what it was pretty quickly. It's getting this for... not that one. There we go. For this guy in the corner over here. I always forget about this quest, and then it jump scares me at the end, and I'm like, oh shit! Oh, I've got something else I have to do. But, no, it's fine. We're not suddenly on a quest battle that could risk the life of my entire squad. Right? Anyway. Was that it? Oh, I thought I saw a lost item there. Yes, I can buy one more of these. Go on, keyhole.
You're all set. See you again soon.
More EXP. The realistically we don't need, but hey, more levels and more levels. Right, okay. Well, now it's feasting time. And I need to kind of think about who's eating with who today. So, I probably need to eat with Ferdy and Caspar at least once. Edelgard's got a lot of people she needs to eat with. So, we'll see. What kind of process of elimination this one, I think. I probably wanted to eat with either Lysithea or Hanneman, because I think they'll be the hardest ones to get support. Like, the final tick for the support with. Ferdy's done, so... Hubert's done. Linhardt needs Bernadetta and Petra. Caspar needs Bernadetta and Edelgard. Bernie needs Linhardt, Caspar, and Yuritsa, and I'm gonna have her eat with Yuritsa. Dorothea is done. Petra needs Lynn. Manuela wants Edelgard. Yuritsa wants Bernie. I guess Constance wants Mercedes. Which, yeah, we can do that. Okay, so I'm thinking then we do Bernie Yuritsa, Linhardt Petra, okay, let's do those. Dang. That might be one that we just come back to. Okay. So we want... Oh god, Bernie's not gonna like spicy food, is she? Oh no, Bernie! Okay, that's fine. Fine, Bernie and Yuritsa. Okay, there we go. Unfortunate that we can't get them in on the meal. The meal with the bonuses, but that's okay.
This food brings fond memories.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Thanks, Bern. Okay. Then we'll check. No, it wasn't enough. Then we want to see... I don't think Lynn's gonna like spicy food either, is he? Nope. Okay, well, that's... Okay, does he dislike it? Because if he doesn't dislike it, I might... Just like... Okay, like here, this one. He's indifferent to this one. And Petra likes this one. So I think I might just do it like this, you know? Is that worth it? Maybe? Mayhaps? Ah, but maybe not, though. Fine. I'll just find one that you both like. Now what's that gonna be, though? This. Stew. You both like Daphnel's stew. Eat! Consume food!
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I would be liking that greatly.
Okay, great. Got that. So let's see, did that get you your support? Yes, it did! Okay, worth it then. Okay, Constance, I don't think you like any of this, do you? Oh, no, you do. Oh, that's right, you do, but I don't think Mercedes likes any spicy foods. Shit! Okay, that's another duo we're gonna have to run something different for, but there we go. Okay, nice and simple. We can just have them eat this together.
Constance, am I mistaken, or were you somewhat averse to vegetables in the past?
Mercedes, shush! Keep these embarrassments to yourself
Shush!
while there are others present.
Okay, it's fine, Constance. I assume you mean, or she means when you were a child. It's not that deep, I don't think. Yeah, that's not too surprising, but that's okay. I mean, technically we can get it next run. And who else do we want? I think we'll do Felix Lysithea now. There's no way Lysithea likes any spicy foods, though. Yeah. Again, Felix, he's all about them. Not Lysithea, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. Another nice and easy one. Felix, Lysithea. Meal together. Please. I kind of want to get them out of the way.
That looks appetizing.
So that we can get 3 opportunities to get people some support points
Eating
by sticking them
delicious
on
food really takes my worries away.
tasks together. So I think if this doesn't get them their A support, I think I will set them to choir together. Which it didn't get them their support. It got me my A support with Lysithea, though. Edelgard. Does Hanneman like this one? No, he doesn't. That's the only one that she really likes! Fuck! Okay, well, actually, let me use this to check. What do you... How close are you? Okay, B+ with Manuela, that's a good sign. B+ with Caspar, that's a good sign. What about Hanneman? B+ with Hanneman, that's also good! Okay, what about with Lysithea? How close are you with Lysithea? Oh, you're at B. Okay, well, we won't be getting Edelgard Lysithea. Like, pretty much straight up, we will not be getting that one. But I think it's possible for us to get all of Edelgard's other ones. So let's see. Should I get it with Manuela? I feel like... Maybe I should do these two, then. I feel like it's probably better to get everyone in class together, right? Because, like, Caspar had to get it with Bernie, didn't he? That was the one that he was missing? Yeah, Bernie. And to be honest, I mean, we're gonna do Silver Snow. We will get all the Black Eagle supports with each other. It really is the root exclusive ones that I'm, interested in actually getting. Hubert, you're nice and done. Yuritsa, you're not nice and done, but... it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. I mean, that's just the reality of doing, Crimson Flower, isn't it? Well, with my rule set. There are just ones that we're gonna miss. But I would, if anything, like to get as many as I can between the people we're actually, you know, in class with. So I think I will do Edelgard, Caspar. Well, that, I mean, that, yeah. Unfortunate for Byrne. Byrne is, yeah, I'm kind of surprised Bernie's got so few A supports. I feel like if anyone, she might be the one to end up alone, to be honest. Poor Byrne. Because, like, Yuritsa's definitely gonna get his Mercedes ending. Like, there's basically no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But okay, yeah, you know what? I'll do Edelgard, Caspar. Why not?
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Alright, did that get it? Yes, it did. Okay. Well, at the very least, we got, like, most of Edelgard's supports, and we might be able to pick these two up as well. Oh, also, did that get me my Caspar support? No, it did not. God damn it, Caspar. Today's special, Ferdy eat with, Hubert, I guess. Sure.
I know you prefer tea. I'll prepare some if you like. No, I will have coffee. It has been a while. You sit here while I pour us each a cup.
Oh, boys. Okay, was that enough for Ferdy? No, so I'm gonna have to go... What gifts do I have? Fishing, Armored Bear... Right, okay, well, that's gonna be easy. Whetstone, I have a funny feeling Caspar's probably gonna like that. I don't think I've got too much for Caspar, actually, but, we'll see. Now where the fuck are they is the good question. I think Ferdy's... No, Ferdy's over here. Oh, they're both over here, actually. Oh, that's right. Caspar's up by the thingy. Ferdy's right here. Okay. No, not lost items. Gifts. Have the riding boots.
Exactly what I hope.
I thought you would like these. Okay. No.
For now.
The joys of doing this. Riding boots. Nope.
For now.
Here, have another set of riding boots, Ferdy. Now I bet you have some for every day of the week. There we go, that's Ferdy. Nice. Okay, now, Caspar, I don't really have anything for you, so... Probably gonna throw that one owl feather I have at you, and... I don't know, maybe the... Whetstone, maybe?
For me?
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so I'll just say how into weapon maintenance he is, you know? Okay, gifts, owl feather.
For me?
And, do I have anything else that you might like? I'm really not... I mean, I guess I could throw some plants at him, but... You know, I don't think he's gonna like any of these. I mean, maybe I don't think he's a weapon collector. He's not a weapon collector, he just likes weapons. I don't think he's gonna like that. Hey, do you want, like, a rose?
Thanks for this, Professor.
Yeah, sure. I've got a bunch of them. Here you go. There we go! Got him! Nice and easy.
Professor.
Okay, now. To Choir, where I will send Bernie and not Bernie. Lysithea and Felix. They can go, sing together.
Hi there.
Hi there, ma'am. Excuse me. I've got to go to choir. Where are you two? There you are. Sing together. Do it now. I demand you to do it.
Others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
That's right, Felix. Shut the fuck up and sing with your... I don't know, lady-to-be, hopefully. Nice! Lady-to-be, definitely. Okay, sweet. Literally, it's gonna be delicious. Now that could have been you, Leonie. That could have... Well, actually, it wouldn't have been. Their ending isn't romantic, but... Well, maybe it is. Well, actually, yeah, because Felix has, like... completely different endings. Not entirely depending on the route. It's just he has completely different endings on... Azure Moon compared to the others. I wonder if it is romantic... in... in Azure Moon. Because I feel like most of Leonie's endings aren't actually, like, explicitly romantic. Just, like, off the top of my head. Actually, to be honest, I haven't actually seen many of them, to be frank. I'm pretty sure a Raphael one isn't romantic. I'm pretty sure her Felix one isn't romantic. Well, her Felix one where they become clowns is not romantic. I've never seen her Claude one. I'm pretty sure her Lauren's one is romantic. I don't know about Ignatz. I don't think I've ever seen that one either. Her Alois one obviously isn't. I don't think her support with Setith is romantic either. I'm pretty sure Setith's only romantic supports are Bernie and Hilda. Well, no, I could be wrong. They could also get married. Got pretty good taste, Setith, by the way. I mean, he's the GOAT. Of course he does. Yeah. Who else does she A support? I think, does she A support Catherine and Shamir, or is it just one of them? It might just be Shamir that she A supports. That one's not romantic. Does she A support Catherine? I'm actually not sure. Either way, that one wouldn't be romantic even if she does A support Catherine. Yeah, I think that's it. I think so. Yeah, no. I feel like Leonie doesn't have that many romantic supports.
Maybe.
Which I guess technically, I don't know, neither does Sylvain, I guess. I mean, all of his, well, his Felix support isn't explicitly romantic, but come on. Anyway, all that said, actually, did I get my, no, I didn't get my A support with Felix, did I? No. Oh, no, I did! Oh, great! Awesome! Sure, why not? I have married Felix before, though, so... Get out of here, Felix. You ain't on that list. Look, it's Edelgard. It's gonna be Edelgard. She's done so well. She's done very well. Even with, like, some pretty bad level ups as well. She's been carrying basically all game. I can't not. She really is in a league of her own. We've had some other good units, but no one's really, like... No one's really achieved what Hilda did in the last run, whereas, like, Leonie so obviously did better than, like, 90% of the rest of our units. But, man, Hilda was also kinda the GOAT. In this one, I mean, Dorothea, I think, is probably the closest to Hilda. So, like, the Hilda-Leonie thing in that regard, but I've already married Dorothea before, so I already have her S support. Hubert, like, picked up towards the end. But I feel like that doesn't really excuse his shitty performance up until the time skip, basically. Ferdinand was pretty good all the way through, but I gotta say, I think I like Bernie more as an Armor Knight. I really do. I think I liked our Bernie more. Ferdinand, you still did great, but, you know. Linhart, I mean, considering that he's still totally fine, he's alive, he has not been harmed in any way, I'm shocked, to be perfectly honest. And I'm also surprised that the man, like, actually has stats. He doesn't get doubled by, like, so many enemies. It's kinda crazy. He actually lives combat, despite never having seen any, and still being in Noble. It's honestly quite impressive. But I have married Lynn before, so he's off the table. Caspar... You know what? I feel like Caspar might have been a real candidate if he wasn't the dancer this time around. He's actually been pretty damn good. He's my star pupil, what can I say? Yeah, he's been really good. He's been really, really good. And then, well, actually, hang on. I mean, we're going through everyone, so I might as well talk about everyone. We'll do it here when we've actually got everyone's faces up, and there are no more battles until the end, so we might as well talk about everyone. Bernie, yeah, as I said with Ferdy, I think Bernie was really good. She took a while to get there. She was the last character to finish Noble. I remember making fun of that, because Linhart finished like a turn before her. And I feel like it took her a little while to get out of Armor Knight into Fortress Knight as well. But yeah, I think Bernie was actually quite good overall. And man, she's gone up against some shit. She really has. Nearly getting crit to death by Setith, nearly getting crit to death by that one Swordmaster in her paralogue, nearly fucking dying in Edelgard's paralogue. There's so much that could have gone wrong with Bernie, and should have gone wrong with Bernie, to be completely honest. And here she stands. Here she stands. She's our Death Knight killer. I love Bernie. I really do. Honestly, if we were playing male Byleth and I hadn't already S-ranked her, she'd also be a candidate. She would also be a candidate, I think. Petra, honestly, kind of... She's been flitting between, like, mediocrity and being quite good. I really feel like being in Paladin has not done her that many favors. But at the same time, you know, Petra's pretty consistently pulled her weight throughout almost the entire playthrough. Defensively, she has been awful, which has certainly made it a little more difficult to use her than I'd realistically like. But hey, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Petra's been pretty good. I think Petra was one of our better units overall, like, at least in terms of consistency. I think if we're looking at the Eagles as a whole, I think Edelgard pretty clearly cinches first place. Then I think I'd give it to Dorothea, then Petra, then Bernie, then probably Ferdy, then Hubert, then of course Lynn. Caspar's kind of weird because he's the dancer. I think if he were a physical unit, he'd probably slot in just above Bernie. Just below Petra. Like, just looking at his stats, they were really good. When we did have him as a merc, Caspar was really good. Can't believe I nearly got you and Ferdy killed that one time in Conan Tower. And then, I mean, look, looking down here, Manuela? Low-key an MVP. If we were... I'm pretty sure that I do not have her S-support unlocked. I've never S-supported her. And I don't think I have it unlocked. So low-key, if we were male Byleth, I might have also picked Manuela. Like, honestly... Yeah, I might have picked Manuela, to be honest. She really came through and surprised me. She was really damn good. Just like Alois last run. Just a surprise banger. And I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Yeah, Yuritsa, I mean, great as always. Absolute GOAT. And Constance, I kind of did her dirty with her class, I will say. But hey, to be honest, she's not actually been that bad. Really. Like, she's decent. That's definitely like the Wyvern Rider bases and like stat bonuses talking, but hey, she's making it work. She certainly ain't bad. And actually, next run, I think we'll see the return of the Wyvern Rider Mage in Happy next time. Which is actually, well, getting a bit ahead of myself here, but it's actually something that I have done, or I've tried to do before, but it is something that I've tried to do before, but in my very first Three Houses Ironman was of the Blue Lions route, mainly because I thought it would be the easiest. The unit quality, I think, across the board is the best in the Blue Lions. You know, for my money, I think that Dimitri is the best lord, just purely statistically. I know you're going to look at Edelgard and be like, oh, but Raging Flames or whatever the fuck it is that makes her move twice. Or, well, infinitely, actually, but I don't really use that, to be perfectly honest. So, like, yeah, for my money, I'd take Dimitri as being the best of the three lords. Yeah, overall, I do just think it's the easiest with the cast that you're given. And in a way, I think you can see that. Like, early on, I'm doing this now because, you know, who knows? We might not have an ending to go through if we game over, which, you know, it's possible. We steamrolled the start of this game way easier on this route than on the Golden Deer route. During like halfway through this series, I finished editing the Golden Deer Highlights comp, which will be coming out a little bit after this episode. And yeah, we struggled way more early game with the Golden Deer than we did with these guys, the Black Eagles. And I really do think it's just because of the unit quality in the Black Eagles and the Blue Lions, of course. But just between, like, the Golden Deer pretty unequivocally has the worst unit quality. I mean, if you ask people, like, who are the worst units in the game. Raphael, Ignatz, and sometimes even Lorenz do all come up in that conversation. And when you're thinking, like, best of the best, I mean, some people will say that Lysithea is up there, but then other people will be like, nah, well, you know, she's weighed down a lot by her spells. She's kind of like that one-shot kind of character, and if she's not doing that, she's not great, because she is getting one shot in return by pretty much everything else. And it's like, yeah, I think that's justifiable, that she's like a step below, like, top tier. Leonie is obviously broken. Hilda's, like, in this weird limbo of, like, she's good, but she's not great. I'd put her in, like, the same tier as Lysithea. And then, like, Marianne is a good healer. Like, okay, yippee skippy. Granted, you know, I also disagree with the notion that Raphael and Ignatz, at the very least, are among the, you know, contenders for the worst units in the game. I went over this in the run. Rally strength and rally speed early game, absolutely broken. Absurdly good. Ignatz is a really underrated support unit. And of course, I mean, he's famous in Maddening as well for, you know, his personal skill plus 20 hit just being really nice to have. It also negates some of the penalty in some difficulties of the archer range reduction. Not the range reduction, the hit reduction on range thing that archers have. Which, you know, it's just nice. It's just nice to have. And of course, I've also been over why rally strength is secretly way more broken than it seems. Because 8 times out of 10, it's also +1 speed. Especially early game, because it takes, you know, because of how the weapon weight system works in this game, it will more than likely reduce your weight penalty by 1. Really good. Really fucking good. Lorenz, yeah, I mean, I love Lorenz. I think he's great. But he's not really that great, is he? He's like a very mediocre unit, who you immediately want to make a mage. And then it's like, well, then he's competing directly with Lysithea, and in some ways I'd argue that he's better, because he isn't weighed down by weapons nearly as much. But he also, like, he's way too much of a generalist. Yeah. I still don't think he's in contention for worst unit in the game. The worst unit in the game, by the way, is Ash. He brings nothing to the table, and Lock Touch is not something that he brings to the table. Just have a thief. It's a good class. Assassin. Good class. Just do that instead. I know, like, maybe the Holy Mausoleum chapter. Maybe you won't have a thief for that. But, like, you can also buy chest keys in this game. So it's like, you know, like, Ash doesn't have any weird spell utility in his faith kit like Anna does. He doesn't have any rallies. His stats aren't that good. I don't think any of his proficiencies are particularly desirable. Yeah, if you ask me, Ash is the worst unit in the game. But you didn't. Anyway, let's let's see, like, what else can I do? I've got 2 activity points left. I don't, like, what am I gonna spend them on? I don't know, am I close to a rank up in something? No, not there. I guess I could try and get myself A rank authority? Maybe? Sure, who teaches authority, though? Who's got a higher rank than me? No one, by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. So we won't be doing that. I mean, I guess we could go do the tournament? I guess. I mean, it'll get me a little bit of money to play with, I suppose. I don't really need the Master Seal, but... I mean, I can sell the Master Seal, I guess. Sword tournament? Oh, go on, Dorothea. Let him have it! Oh dear, I don't think she's gonna let them have it. I mean, this is obviously actually something that I have seen. Dorothea's not that fast compared to the, compared to her contemporaries. Yeah, okay, you're cooked, Dorothea. You even missed an 85. D. That's insulting. Anyway, now that I just thought of this, by the way. Caspar, fucking have special dance, please. You can drop that, you don't use it. Okay. Ferdinand. Go crazy. Now that's what I want to see.
No time for pity.
It's not that deep, 30. It's just a tournament.
If I live, I fight.
You sure do. And you, I mean, in a tournament setting like this, oh, baby, do you live.
No time for pity.
Bruh, what a... Oh my god, it doesn't even... doesn't even damage him. What a snooze fest. Now, you do actually need to hit these, though, 30.
Not so fast. Not so fast. Not so fast.
30! Don't you lose this because you missed too many times. You fucker! You piece of shit! I knew I should have healed him. You're such a dick, 30. Anyway, I'm gonna go down to Abyss. I'll see you when I'm done. Nice. I'd expect nothing less from our final trip to the scrap heap. Remind me who I've got supports with. I need to train with them. 30 Caspar, Petra. Yeah, that's it. 30 Caspar, Petra. And Ruleset, but he's gonna get to A on his own, surprisingly. Honestly, I really did not think he'd be able to get all the way to A, but hey, the madman did it. Literally, the man is fucking insane. Also, that's a bullshit tutorial. You know there's no shot you've got a B rank support with Edelgard before you've even got a C rank with a bunch of the other Eagles. There's just no way. And if there is, wow, you have neglected some of those units. Like, you have not spent any time with them at all. That's kind of insane. 30, what can we do for you? You know what, let's work on his authority. Let's see if I can get him... Let's see if I can get him to B rank authority. I mean, not like this, 30. Fucking Ferdinand! Caspar... Nah, we'll just get his sword rank up a little bit.
That went way better than expected. Nailed
Now
it.
this is my star pupil. Got that sword prowess level 5.
I'll get it next time, too.
I bet you will, young sir. Yeah, I think we just do, authority from here. Like, he's not gonna get
That
to
went way better than
C+, not C+,
that
B.
went way better than expected.
Like, that, it's just not gonna happen, but, you know, still. Petra... Ooh, that's an interesting one for Petra. I kind of want to get her to A+ on Lances,
Your
but
guidance was greatly useful.
I am perfectly okay with just having
You
her
have
on
my thanks.
authority until we get to... Like, just have her get her A+ rank naturally over the course of the next few fights. Okay, Ruleset! Come on, sir, let's get you that A rank.
understand now. This is new for me.
I bet it is.
That was helpful.
Oh, let's
That
go.
was helpful.
I'm even gonna get to spend it on something random now. I mean, you don't even
Must
get anything for A.
continue to develop.
Except for your guaranteed rank up or whatever. Sure. I'll put it in. I'll put it into authority. Then who do we want to do? I mean, I've got 3 left over. I feel like Constance is probably one that I should do. Sure. We'll do some flight for Constance. Constance.
I could do as much in my sleep.
Girl! What are you doing? Ooh, we can get S rank for Edelgard! Come on, AD, come on.
I still have much to learn.
Come on,
Nothing worth
AD!
Celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really.
Oh, shush. Take my praise.
I
If
still
we're
have
to be
much
wed,
learn.
Edelgard, you'll have to... Ah!
Nothing worth celebrating.
Beautiful. Dark magic. No, that's right. Wait, dark magic?
Another skill refined.
No, wait. Hey, shouldn't it be black magic? You get dark magic? Really? Okay. Okay, Chief. Sure. Not what I expected to see, but sure. Bernie. Oh yeah, Bernie. You're like halfway through this. Let's go. Bernie, do not pull a Ferdinand. Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, you basically pulled a Ferdinand. God damn it, Bern. Okay, now here I want Edelgard to work with... well, these three, effectively, right? So let's see. Is there one that they're all good at? No. Most of them, well, no, they aren't good at anything in particular, so there you go. Goals, I actually think I want you to work on flying for now. Hubert, yeah, keep on going with the sword, I guess. Ferdy, I want you on authority. Linhart, you're fine, actually. Caspar, I want you on authority. Yeah, it's one that doesn't really matter, but I want you on authority. Bernie, I want you on authority. Dorothea, that's good. I'm happy with that. Petra, I want you on authority. Manuela. Honestly, yeah, keep going with your faith. Keep going with your faith. Because like, you're not getting to B rank, which is fine by me. Yuritsa... yeah, your ranks don't really matter anymore, so I guess just keep doing reason. And Constance, yeah, you do that. There we go. Begin training.
Thoughts?
Alright, Balthus, I'll give you my thoughts. Fighting doesn't usually wear me out, but 5 years is a real long time. I'm no strategical genius, but I feel like we should end this as fast as we can. You? Agreed.
Knew I could count on you.
Nice. I actually don't think that's... yeah, that's... I'm so glad I nearly got... Balthus, what the fuck are you... get going. So close to being able to get that A+. It literally doesn't matter at this point, but we're so close. Alright, who is it? Felix? Oh, come on in, you loser.
Finally, I notched a win against you.
Honestly, you crushed me.
Oh, please. I scraped by. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Why?
It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
You found an answer to my question.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Looks off to the side.
Obviously.
Yeah, I know. No, I was
beat
just
you
teasing.
this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
And then?
And then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly imagine that. Anyway,
We'll start to imagine it, Felix. You got an
for
ending
helping me
coming
find
your
an
way.
answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Hey, I'm glad I could help you out, Felix. It's nice to get an support with someone just out of house, you know? A troubled little man like you. Alois, I mean, sure, you know,
Hello,
we'll see
Professor.
it.
You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all, cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You were raised by Gerald?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe!
Alois, I've known
My
you for
parents
all these
died when I was
years.
small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence, but sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald, and the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Yeah, it sounds like Gerald. What a weird
No
guy.
kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement.
I don't know if that's a compliment or
Little
not. I
Gerald,
really
there's
don't.
no doubt about that. Quite a character.
Yeah, what a weird
Oh,
man.
that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
30 years?
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seemed to age at all. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate,
Oh, Alois,
that's
you
Gerald for you.
tease. You know there is
One of
no
a
other day
kind.
for us.
I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Yes, yes, Alois. Yes, yes. Now get out of here, you kooky bastard. You're not in this run. Lysithea. Everyone who's not in my house is coming first.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
Yeah, you should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential.
Oh wait, we've already seen this one. Sorry, Lysithea. Look, A supports and all, but we already saw the Alois one as well, but, you know, I'll let the church ones play out, you know? We've already seen you, Lysithea. Get out of here. Skipped all the other ones.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Are you okay?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
It's the least I could do.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you
You
have a
could have just
listen to
killed me right there.
There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting, and winning, and staying alive.
I feel like this support makes a little less sense on Crimson Flower than the other ones, but that's fine.
I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
And what do you want?
My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
Only you can know what you want.
What I really want...
So tell me what you
I
want,
have
what you really
understanding.
want. Petra, come on.
Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That, you can be counting on.
Well, you've only got 2 fights to come to that understanding, Petra, so I hope you do. I guess Ferdy and Caspar didn't feel like showing up, huh?
Together we won't fail.
Well, I hope not. I mean, you got
You
4
can
stars,
count on
don't you?
me.
Well, go on. Tell us how great we did.
I'll tell you how great you did if you can get your A support from this. Nice. Ah, good job, Sylvain. Well done. Yo, Hanneman's gonna reach A rank brawling. Let's go. I'm so proud of him.
Another skill refined.
Nice.
I'm really getting it, I think.
No, okay. They just didn't feel like showing up, I guess. Boys, please. Please. Anyway, did you get it? No! Oh, the humanity. Ah. Oh dear. Oh no. Well. I feel like I have to get Bernie at least one more A support then. Because, like, Edelgard, like, for the sake of endings, hers don't matter because we're stealing her. I don't want Bernie Bear to end up I don't want any of these guys to end up alone on their own route. I mean, they do get another shot at it, but, you know. So I guess we'll, well, see, there's the thing, though. If I do the route exclusive thing and try and get Bernie and Yuritsa's A, like, they aren't gonna end up together. Yuritsa's gonna fucking get his Mercedes ending. There's no fucking way he doesn't. Like, there's no way. There's simply no way. I mean, I guess it's possible that Constance might end up outranking her in the final fight, but, like, there's simply no way. There is simply no fucking way. Anyway, while I've got it in my head, let me just get the last promotions out of the way. Since we've now... They're all guaranteed, so... Petra, you do that. Oh, nice. Is it gonna be res and magic? No, just res.
I have success.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, sweet. There you go, Petra. Yeah, I'm happy to put them all in their, just in their final classes now. For the final 2 fights, like, why not? Advanced Seal. Just because I do kind of want to do, you know, run by my own rules. And get Yuritsa all of his classes. Even if we'll have to wait a week to get Dark Bishop.
Easy.
Oh, easy was it? Easy was it? You fucking asshole. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Yeah, remember, we're like nowhere close. We can't even attempt it. Actually, I don't even think do I even have the Master Seals to attempt it? I don't think I do. So, yeah, extra. Not even gonna try. So yeah, you guys are in your final classes. Hubert! Over to Trickster you go.
Whatever Her Majesty requires of me.
I require you to be a tricksy little boy. That's what I require of you. Bernie, you're good. Dorothea, you're good. Petra, you're good. Manuela, yep, you've moved over. Yuritsa, we've got one more for you. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Everyone is in their classes. Great. Let's see. I think now it's just seminar time. Because I do want... Yeah, I think we'll go to Edelgard's authority classes. I think that's the best one to go for. Yeah, well, I mean, my one would be the best one to go for, but I also want some authority, just to give me a little, shove in the right direction. So come on, Edelgard. Teach us! Give us that authority rank! Right before the final battle!
There's still more to learn. One step before the next step.
I'm really getting it, I think.
Just the Eagles plus Sylvain, you know. I wonder why he showed up. Anyway. Caspar and Ferdy got a little more motivation from that, so... Give him a little push. Ferdy, you gonna do this again? Okay, not quite.
I am beginning to understand.
Thank you, Ferdy. Caspar, I'm gonna push you over to C+. Yeah, not that it really matters for him, but... Oh!
Nailed it! Perfect!
My star pupil does it again.
Let's put this to the test. I'll get it next time, too.
Okay, well you didn't, but hey, you are still probably gonna get taught in that last rotation. Bernie, we might be able to... Oh yeah, no, we can get to B rank. Lickety split, perfect.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
You're always getting better, Bernie. The rest of you goobers, what do you want? I guess I could do... I can help Manuela get to B+ in Faith. Why not? Manuela, please. Manuela, please! Manuela!
It's all instinct now.
I want to punt you into the sun. Got 3 more. I guess we'll just do this squad, I guess? Sure. Hubert. Let's get that sword rank.
He's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Sorry, I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Let's go, Hubert! Another triple perfect. Lynn? I don't know, I guess I can give you some reason?
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
I mean, he's not going to pick up any, like, utility spells from this, but...
Yet?
You know.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Maybe you can. Maybe that's why I gave it to you. Ah, look at you go.
I was right. How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Beautiful. And then Petra. I'll go all in on your authority as well. Let's go.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
I hope so. Don't do it, Petra. Don't do it. Don't do it, Petra.
I have understanding.
I'll accept that. Okay. Do we keep doing that? Or do we go for the Bernie Yuritsa? I kind of feel like we should go for the Bernie Yuritsa. Go on, you two. Hang out. Edelgard, I actually do kind of want you to get your authority up, so do that just for the B+. That's fine, that's good, that's good, that's good. You don't need it anymore, I guess. Actually, I don't know what you want to do, Bernie. Just do axes, I guess. That's good for Dorothea, that's good for Petra. Manuela, I want you to get to B+ in lances. Yuritsa and Constance are good.
Hey, pal.
Fucking make up your mind, Balthus! Or do you just want to say goodbye to me before the run ends? I understand if so. Now, boys, thank you. Come to me, Caspar.
Do you have a
Come to
minute,
me.
Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right?
Yeah, let's hear it. Come on.
Okay, listen.
Not that, I don't already know, but...
I think... I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the knights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future.
It's okay.
I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what?
I don't even think I have the authority for that one, Caspar. I think that would be on Edelgard, but I think you misunderstood.
I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way.
We'll make it work.
Just like
We
that?
need you, you're the dancer.
I almost can't believe it. I really struggled to come to this decision, you know? I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am. I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
Yeah. Me too, Caspar. Me too. I'm glad you're my dancer. And here he comes. Here comes Ferdy.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
You're working late?
Oh, is it nighttime already? I must have gotten carried away. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you.
Me?
I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
That's high praise.
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lugh, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lugh.
No, Pan and Lugh, more like Soren and Ike, am I right? Except that, obviously not, because Ike was not a king, nor did he want to be. He is a king, but he's not a king,
He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
To think someone could be so virtuous.
It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
That's a good way to be, Ferdy. But don't worry, you'll be etched into my history books alongside Bernie as you weed the grass together for all eternity. Alright, final tea party. Come on, Hubert. Bring it in. Ooh, what do you want? You want something like bitter, surely. I mean, surely you like the Hresfeld
If you
blend.
insist on inviting me here, I don't mind.
Be blasphemous if you didn't, Hubert.
When it comes to tea, they say you get what you pay for.
See?
Thank you.
I knew he'd love it. Is this the only person who's had tea with me in my room this run? I think it is. So, you're in a good spot, Hubert. Okay. Gardening, things that bother you, capable comrades. Thought so. Yes, Professor. Who do you think would be best at assassinating Dimitri? I don't know. Probably Edelgard. She could just, like, fly over on a Pegasus.
Yeah.
Do an invitation, first question. The library's collection. Nerd.
Yes.
Children at the market, gifts you like to receive. A new gambit.
For choosing to walk this path with Her Majesty, you have my eternal gratitude.
But you know what? For your contributions with Shade and just, like, doing shit every now and then, let me sigh. Damn it. Let me blush. Damn, Hubert, I didn't know you wanted me to blush! Oh! Alright, let me look at you.
Yeah. Do you honestly have nothing better to do? Well, I suppose I shouldn't chide you.
Shut up, Hubert. I have plenty of things to do. Like, looking at your face.
Oh my. Yes, I wear a hidden dagger on my belt. How astute of you to notice.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at your, titties. Or lack thereof,
I'm normally the one with the unsettling stare.
Oh, Hubert.
Flavorful.
You only blush with me and Ferdy, how sweet. Come on, Hubert. I mean, I'm gonna go down, it's gonna immediately go off, isn't it? Hubert, look at me. Look at me, you fool.
Yes, I wear a hidden dagger.
Shut up. It's whatever. Okay, I mean, there's a final one, but I'm not gonna sit here forever trying to get it. We're like an hour and a half into this recording session. We're about to start doing supports. I really didn't think this would be that long, but I did spend a while talking, didn't I?
This was more enjoyable than I thought.
And lamenting the fact that we're not going to get all the supports I wanted. No! And we'll never get them in these Iron Man runs, because they're Root exclusive. Oh, the humanity.
Just leave this to us.
Let's get this done quickly.
Look, Professor, we did great.
I bet you did, you little goofs. Nice. Yes! A rank brawling for Hanneman! I always knew you could do it, Hanneman.
Another skill refined.
Mastery is within my grasp.
That might actually go on, Constance, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Did we get Bernie Yuritsa? I have a feeling the answer's no. We did! Yo! Okay, sweet! So we can spend some more time getting, I guess we'll do Edelgard Manuela. I think as a support, I do like Hanneman's a support with Edelgard quite a lot. I think it's the only one we really get his backstory about his relationship with his sister, but we're using Manuela, or at least we're taking her to the final battle, so we might as well do it with Manuela. Yeah, okay, sweet. Seminar for Authority again. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then we'll do our final round of teaching. Look at that. I'll be able to get my A in battle. Ferdinand will get B very easily. Petra will get B very easily. Nice. This is good. This is good. Okay, let's see. How many people could we actually teach, though? We've got those 4. And that's it. Okay, sure, fair enough. 30, don't you do this to me twice.
Now is the time to master this.
Don't you do this to me twice, you bitch. Thank you.
I appreciate your coaching. I am beginning to understand.
Are you? Are you really? Okay, Caspar. Oh!
Nailed it! Perfect!
He's my perfect student! He's my perfect
I'll
boy!
get it next time, too. Thanks for your help. That went way better than expected. Thanks for your help.
Good man, Caspar. Good man. That's my ace student. Bernie, I'll just give you some more axe rank, I think.
I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help.
You're so welcome. And Petra, I'll also give you a little bit of authority as well. Ooh!
I have understanding.
Damn, we might actually be able to just get this without... Yeah, no, we will. Even without me, even without getting, like, a grade or anything.
My thanks for your...
You get 2 goods, and you get your B rank.
One step before the next step.
Kind of unfortunate that we're getting it now, but I mean, like, in any other run, we'd be nearing the end here, so... you know. Now, Hanneman, I guess I can do a little bit with Hanneman. Yeah, just to take us home.
That was rather productive.
Yeah, it's a shame we had to say goodbye to you, Hanneman. I was...
Just
Let's
as
go.
I've always expected.
I was quite enjoying you, and you proved out to be, like... Looking at your stats, you're actually not that bad! Funnily enough. Okay, group tasks. Edelgard. Manuela. Goals. I don't really know what I want you to do, Edelgard. I guess just go back on reason? Sure, why not? Hubert, you stay on that. Ferdy, I think I just want you to go axe. Linhart, you're fine. Caspar, you're fine. Bernie, you're fine. Dorothea, you're fine. Petra, back on Lance. Manuela, that's fine. Yuritsa, that's fine. Constance, I guess go on axe. I guess go on Lance. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to potentially qualify for Wyvern Rider if you get a D rank in Lancers somehow.
Professor.
Whatever you want, Lysithea. You do you, girl. Away we go. The final week. The final blip of teaching. And the final people to look after the one very hairy horse.
Together we won't fail.
You can count on me.
Can I, guys? Can I?
Our results speak volumes.
I need to see this. I need to see your support. I need to see it go up, and I need to be happy about it. Ah, good job, Ignatz. Well done. Well done, Manuela. I actually didn't think you'd quite crest it there. Good job.
I'm just not there yet.
I've got the gist of it now.
I always was a quick study.
Impressed yet?
Never, Anna. I'm never impressed with you. Get out of here. Alright. I think with that in mind, I'm gonna do all our supports now. I'm gonna do it now. Then when we get to the final day, we can just go. So, first and foremost, Yuritsa, let's get you your final class, good sir. Let's get you that Dark Bishop. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Well, this one was, yeah. This one was easy peasy for you. So there we go. That's everyone in their final class now. Brilliant. Do I? I don't see. I do kind of need to go through the marketplace. Like, Dorothea, I do need to repair your 11 sword. But, like, I think I want to save most of my forging and shit for the second half, for the final chapter. Because that's not what I went to press. One more. I need to go one further down. Because, with that in mind, you know, I can see, you know, if someone dies, hypothetically, if someone were to die, you know, I don't want to waste my resources, is basically what I'm, what I'm alluding to here. Petra, I feel like you don't really need the knowledge gem anymore. What do you want? Accuracy ring might be nice. I feel like you don't struggle necessarily with your accuracy, but you have in the past. Abilities? I don't really think there's any abilities that I want to move on, but let's double check this real quick. So Byleth, I'm happy with that. Edelgard, yeah, I wanted to have a little look-see at these. So I'm feeling this, sure, like we worked for it, why not? We'll go for it. An alert stance. Does she even really need alert stance, to be honest? I kind of feel like no, but we've got it, so I don't know. It's there, I'll keep it in mind. Hubert, that's fine, I think. Birdie, I kinda want this. I also really want to see... What's your dex? 23? What's your strength? 31? Well, actually, no, hang on. Why don't I do this then, right? Trade the ability to avoid it to the ability to just, like, half the damage. Why not? Lynn, that's fine. Caspar, you're fine. Bernie. I think this is fine for you. Dorothea, I also think this is fine for you. Petra, that's good. I like that. Manuela. Remind me how Desperation works in this game. Combat, use follow-up, occurs before foe's counterattack. I don't know, I'll keep it off. Like, it's not bad. Like, Desperation isn't bad, but I don't know. I feel like there's never really a good... Like, I'm never really looking at it and thinking like, oh yeah, I need Desperation right now. It'd be so useful to have. I feel like you'd rather just, like, one shot, wouldn't you? Now, Yuritsa no longer needs Mastermind. But what would I want him to have instead? I don't know, magic? I guess magic +2. Just a little more damage. Like, why not, right? Yeah, why not? Oh, and, Constance, right. Blood Stance, you can lose... Oh, no, you can lose Authority, because you have Stride. You don't need it. Nice. Okay, battalions! Pretty much everyone, I think, is now B rank, right? Except for Caspar, which doesn't really matter that much. Well, and Manuela. But yes, everyone is B rank except for those... that lot. So, you're good. Here. What do we want for Ferdinand? I mean, I could play into, like, the Avoid, but I feel like that's... not really what we... That's not really what we're looking for, I think. Although, actually, the Reaper Knights? Hey, the Reaper Knights on 30. I'm down for that. Linhardt, you're fine, you're fine. I actually like the Supreme Armored Core on Bernie, so I'm going to keep that. That's fine. We do not have any higher ranked flying battalions. Can I buy one? Out of curiosity? I genuinely don't know for Petra here. We can, actually. The Empire Elite Wyvern Company. Yeah, I mean, okay. It's like the slightly upgraded version of her current one. Perfect. I'll keep Gerald's Mercs. There are definitely better ones, but... I mean, Gerald's Mercs is just a good battalion, you know? I'm also gonna... We have a couple of bouillons sitting around, don't we? Yeah, 5. Not as many as I thought we'd have, but... You know, it's some. It's some. Nah, it's alright. We don't need to go selling anything, I don't think. Okay. And then it's support time. Edelgard, get it with your boys, and Manuela.
Ah, a perfect balance of rich, smooth, and acidic. Coffee tastes best the day after roasting.
Hello, Ferdinand. You seem to be in a good mood.
Did you just say coffee?
What is that supposed to mean? Perhaps you expected me to hold a grudge against you after our duel. In fact, I have moved on.
Have you now?
I am now interested in Hubert. But
I took it hard at the time, I will confess.
Interest.
I always thought that I equaled you in skill, or even surpassed you. But you showed me that I do not come close to matching your talents. Yet a true noble does not give up in the face of defeat. I will continue my training, and one day I will be an elite warrior. That is the path I must take, as a noble and a man of honor.
You really are in a good mood. Your determination is admirable.
Yes, one day I will surpass your abilities, and I will defeat you in combat.
Ferdinand, there's something I've been meaning to say to you for a while now. Honestly, I couldn't care less that you were of noble birth. Your fierce determination doesn't come from your bloodline. It's your own doing. The reason I value you and want to be friends with you is because of who you are, not who your family is.
I have something I would like to say to you, too. Certainly we must recognize the common folk who strive for greatness and attain it. But for those of us born into nobility, things are more complicated. From birth, nobles must excel. If we do not, we will be forced out of our houses. This environment breeds superior individuals, and they in turn recreate the rigorous environment for their own children. Without that cycle, there would be no political elite guiding the world towards prosperity.
Except that, you know, there are indeed problems with that. Although, I mean, he does also raise, like, a good point, you know. As hard as it is to sympathize with someone who has all the money in the world, you know, in real life terms, the life is pretty rough to be born into it with the expectation that you're just going to be, like, the perfect protege, basically. Like, you're not your own person. You are, as an example, your father's son, and you will grow up and do the exact same things that he did. and do it better, because that is your job as a child. That is what you are going to do. You have no life, you have no personality, you have to be me 2.0. And if you're not that, then you're disowned and thrown out on the streets, I guess. Or, you know, depending on the time period, just killed, you know? That also happens. It's not like... It's not the easiest life, you know? As much as we, you know... We don't want to be like, oh yeah, God, CEOs really have it hard. But, you know, it's... you know, the money's great, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have its own problems.
So you're saying that the kind of world I'm striving to create is wrong?
I would not go so far as to say your way is wrong, just that another way might be better. If you insist upon undoing the nobility, then we must build something in its place. We can provide free education for all, and then select the highest performing students for more intensive training and tutoring. I truly believe that people are products of their environment.
Finding a way to educate the people. Interesting.
Education? I don't want the people to question whether or not I knew about blowing up Aryan Road and blaming it on the church, even though it wasn't the church.
I'm impressed by how much thought you've given this. No matter what shape the world takes, I'm sure I'll always need people like you by my side. People with strong principles who will argue with me and force me to consider ideas that are contrary to my own.
Yes, exactly! Finally, Edelgard, you appreciate how important I am to your cause.
I've always thought of you as a valued friend, Ferdinand. That's nothing new.
Edelgard, I have to tell you something. I think now is the right time. Do you know what my ancestor Derek von Eyre said after your ancestor defeated him? He said, "You are an imperial beauty. Please, accept me as your husband."
Halt, Ferdinand. There's a time and a place for everything. But that time is not now.
Professor Oak moment. Sorry, Ferdy, I'm gonna steal your girl. I'm sorry.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
You always look at me funny, but right now you're looking at me more... normal.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and shock me with your keen insight.
Whoa, it's a little harsh.
Is it? You only have yourself to blame for the reputation. As for me, I've always thought of you as something of a victim.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable older brother. Even still, you fight on, not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like you help to fuel my fire. If I can only smash this rotten system, I could save you.
You've always got a whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
Just hear me out.
A bit of a savior complex, eh?
I've realized that I was wrong about you.
Which I guess is because, you know, she feels like no one was there to save her in her hour of need, but... That's neither here nor that. Me complimenting Edelgard and her writing? No. I mean, this is the one support that I've been like, yeah, I really like this Edelgard support, but, you know, still.
I can now see that you've found a way to live the life you want to live. Simply put, you love working hard, and you love training. You don't know the meaning of surrender. I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to. I wasn't that way when we first met, but I've changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is what you get.
It doesn't matter that you have burdens to bear. Despite that, you never stray from your path. You don't let anything tie you down. I can hardly imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them instead. If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
Does she?
That's true.
Does she do
I
that?
certainly make mistakes, but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
This is no laughing matter, Caspar. Then again, that's part of how you choose to live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it.
Well, as a dancer, you should doubt that he will do that,
Caspar.
but...
I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
Again, I mean, he will help you clear the way by being a dancer, but, can't say much more than that. Sorry, I was doing that one-handed, which is why that was such an awkward way to try and get through that.
Something on your mind, Edelgard? This may not be the best place to sit and think. An archer might try to take a lucky shot at you.
And you are a
Right, you
flyer,
are.
so...
I appreciate your concern.
You know.
In here, I'm trapped in a whirlwind of political affairs. I just needed to escape for a moment to get some fresh air.
I understand completely. May I ask what was on your mind? I'd like to help.
To be honest, I still can't forget what you told me before. I don't want you to misunderstand and think I'm against everything the church represents. There's good there, buried in the corruption. Still, I find it extremely difficult to step back and accept the good, overlooking all the rest. For the world to start anew, it's necessary for the nobility system and the Church of Seiros to both be completely crushed.
Perhaps. I suppose that might be the only way for you to achieve your goals.
I believe so. But then I think about people like you, who are devoted to the goddess. People who are unlike the others, who are willing to fight for themselves rather than leaving everything in the hands of a higher power. When I achieve my aim, I'll be crushing your emotional and spiritual support. Yet despite all that, you're still here, still supporting me.
Don't worry yourself about that, Edelgard. People are always weaker than you think, but never as weak as you expect.
That is, a strangely wise thing to say, Manuela. Not necessarily true, from a certain, I suppose, more pessimistic worldview. You know, Dimitri would have some words to say about that line of thinking, Manuela, but, you know, there's some wisdom to it.
The goddess is our silent foundation. She watches over our every step, but never gets directly involved. You, on the other hand, want to support us with your own flesh and blood, to push us forward toward a better future. As it were, some problems require drastic measures. I believe you know that better than anyone. It takes strength to take those measures. That's why you inspire people. You're probably why some of them get out of bed in the morning.
And do more on
You're
the
too
internet.
kind.
Sorry.
Now, I've just been around a bit longer than you, that's all. While we're on the subject, yes, the goddess does supply me with emotional support. But so do you, whether you know it or not.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said, my dear. Just what I said.
Now I'm blushing. Let's change the subject, shall we?
As you wish. I think I've said quite enough as it is.
That's also a really good support. I do like the Manuela and Hanneman supports with Edelgard. I do think they are. Aside from the Caspar one, I do think they are her best. Really good. Sadly, we couldn't see the Hanneman A support or the Lysithea A support. Again, I'm pretty underwhelmed by this support chain, but still, you know, yeah, I'd like to see it for posterity, if nothing else. Anyway, Manuela, are you ready for round
Out
two?
of crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame. When the sacred blade had split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Oh, Ferdinand, that song.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds. I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
They definitely sing that, and it's Manuela, I'm pretty sure, sings that at some point. Is that in this support, or is it in her, like, Gilbert support? I'm trying to remember.
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject. That song you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on
Is
you?
it a flame support?
So you heard me.
I don't remember.
I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
You've nothing at all to be embarrassed about. I'm pleased if one of my songs stayed with you like that. Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first act. How the crimson rain of pain
no, it is this
came,
one.
falling hard upon a land of flame, when the sacred blade did split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall. Wow, my heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my childhood.
See, I don't really remember. I don't get the support chain very often, but I definitely remember that was the song that Manuela sings at some point. You know, and hits you with the yes, hi, I'm not as good as I used to be.
To have witnessed this performance in such an
Just don't remember it was this one, I guess.
I am deeply moved. I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. Perhaps you can help realize one more.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me? The one that accompanied the song? It had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then, but you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
That is a good way to describe Ferdinand.
Thank you so much. That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises. It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing, always in step.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
Wow, what a wholesome way to end. You know, I was kind of thinking partially through that support, but also in Edelgard's one. I think one of the reasons I really like the Manuela Edelgard A support specifically is it's one of those few supports that really makes me remember and appreciate that Manuela is a teacher. Like, she really does feel like someone, like, yeah, who's still, like, getting, like, consoled, I suppose, by Edelgard, but it does feel like she's a guiding light in her own life as well, you know? And, you know, Manuela being a guiding light for Edelgard. I don't know, it's good. It's good! It's good, man! It's good shit! Alright, Lynn, we got two more. Two more with you.
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too, but first there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you.
Well, you didn't imply it, you just straight up said it.
I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
Yeah, we've had 3 supports
when
before
you said
this.
I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn. You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes, but I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What?
Not very romantic, but okay.
Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
Yeah, I do. I really like all of Lynn's support chains, but that's a good one. I like that one a lot. I also quite like this
Linhardt,
A support.
please accept my apology. You are not deserving of this punishment.
Like, on the whole, this one's probably my least favorite Linhardt support chain. But I do like this A+ support.
I am the one who suggested it would be great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too. No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army. My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
It was not worthless. It had great worth. You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions. I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra! The book you were searching for!
The Complete Guide to Fodlan's Wildlife! I have so much happiness! You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Linhardt, can I be asking you something?
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests. What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Interesting observation. I wonder why that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do. I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
You are liking the hard work?
Yes. You inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before. That means I will be needing your wisdom from now onward. With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom, that sounds like a wonderful combination.
And who knows, maybe you will get together and smash that shit together in one blobby little mess. Okay, 3 more supports! 2 Yuritzas, 1 Felix and Lysithea.
Lately, I've noticed that our lunch times seem to coincide with one another's, and
Oh no! Am I bothering you? I am, aren't I? I knew you were getting too carried away, Bernie! I mean, it's no wonder you don't want to have lunch with me anymore. Just having me around probably makes your food taste awful.
My food tastes the same as it always does. I was merely stating a fact about our lunches coinciding.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But I am curious as to why you want to eat with me. It isn't that you...
Please forgive me! I'm so sorry I've been using you to avoid people! The truth is, hardly anyone ever comes near us, and it's been such a relief!
That's it? Well then, I don't mind.
And this is why Bernie's missing 2 of her A supports.
When last we spoke, you mentioned feeling a kinship to me. So I wondered if you were thinking that we may be kindred spirits of a sort.
Oh? I mean, of course not, Yuritsa! I didn't mean anything like that at all! Kindred spirits? Us? But I mean, totally hypothetical here, but, if I did think we were kindred spirits, would, there be a problem with that?
Yes, there would. The reason I dislike people is because if I don't keep my distance, it is only a matter of time before I kill them. If you continue spending time near me, death may find its way to you.
I only just realized when he said that line, the irony of the fact that Bernie was our Death Knight killer. And I haven't clocked that the entire run.
Oh, I see. I'm not quite sure how to say this, but I'm willing to take the risk. I mean, we're in the middle of a war. I could die at any point now, even tomorrow. So, if being near you means feeling comfortable during my final hours, well, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I wasn't entirely honest with you just now about the whole kindred spirits thingy. Want the
You
real
don't
truth?
say.
I actually think we are. You and I have a whole lot in common. We both had a dark, troubling past. We both built walls around ourselves in response to that, to keep people out. Me, I take all my past hurts out on myself. But you, Yuritsa, you take yours out on the world. Maybe that's why you harm people. That was really overstepping, wasn't it? I'm sorry!
And away she goes. For the last time. And okay, alright, you two, you troublesome little pair, you.
Felix! I've awaited this fated day.
Me too, Lysithea,
You
me
don't
too.
change. Still prattling on about it.
Aw, come on. I just want to hear what you thought of the cake I gave you.
It was edible.
If by edible you mean incredible, then yes, I agree.
It was satisfying and lightweight. I imagine it would be quite useful as a battlefield provision.
Please refrain from lumping delectable cake into the same category as provisions.
You're upset and I don't understand why. I'm complimenting the cake. You cured my dislike of sweets. For that, I thank you.
You have an interesting way of giving compliments, but I'm glad you liked it.
Hey, I mean, he also seems pretty good. Or, like, pretty cool with the idea of having his disliking of sweets cured.
Yes. Got any cakes on you?
You say that as though I just carry cake on me at all times. Did you want some?
That's not what I meant. If you baked a cake, however, I wouldn't object to eating a slice.
If cake is what you want, you can just ask me directly. It just so happens I have a brand new recipe I tried out, special for you. It's delicious and not overly sweet. Perfect for you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm into it.
Take a bite.
You love it, I can tell. Here, try this one out too.
See? So amazing, huh? Just keep working on that sweet tooth of yours. Then we can share cake notes together and eat cake together all the time. That is, it just sounds nice is all.
Okay. That does sound nice.
I just don't have it. That's just adorable. It's so fucking cute. I don't know exactly what their ending is like. I imagine it's quite similar to, I think it's Lysithea's ending with Byleth on Crimson Flower, right? Where they just like become bakers. I imagine it's probably something like that, especially on this route. I imagine, because there are some of the ones that I know, like the difference between them, like Felix Ingrid, I know the difference between. Felix Annette, I know. Felix Bernie. Are there any ones I know off the top of my head that are, like, I know the differences between them? But, oh, Felix Sylvain, obviously I know the difference between those ones. But yeah, I want to say, if I had to guess, I'd say that Felix, Lysithea, on Azure Moon is probably pretty similar to his one with Bernie. Where, like, in non-Azure Moon, Felix, like, becomes Count Varley, basically. Or, like, Bernie brings him to live with her, and then he ends up marrying her and becomes Count Varley. But otherwise, Bernie moves to the kingdom with Felix. So I imagine it's kind of something similar like that. In this route, where Felix doesn't become Duke Fraldarius, and he just wanders around with his sword, he probably settles down with Lysithea and becomes a baker. But in Azure Moon, I guess, I don't know. I guess Lysithea would just work with him, do what she does best, and suddenly turn her husband into a historically renowned genius of politics. But oh, it was her all along, and then she mysteriously dies at some point, I guess. Rip our girl. But yeah, I can't believe we actually got all of Yuritzas.
Thank you, Emil.
I'm very surprised we got all of these.
Why?
And yet we didn't get all of Edelgard's.
You came to my aid in that recent skirmish.
Despite using almost all of the characters that she supports with. I mean, that's the problem with her being a flyer, right? She kind of just fucks off.
I loathe being in anyone's debt, so I brought you something as thanks. How it warms my heart to see you taking my advice about learning to work with others.
I do not recall.
You don't recall working with others? Or you don't recall coming to my aid?
My memories from battle are always a blur. The creature that you saw is me, and is not me.
That sounds perfectly meaningless. And yet, I may know exactly what you mean. That aside, this should serve to balance the scales between us. Here.
This...
It's the same variety of flower you would give to me. Those many years ago, I found it at a florist in town. Though I suppose your memory of those days isn't as sharp as mine.
I remember this. I gave you a rose when Count Nouvelle brought you along on his visit to House Bartels. I used to tend to the roses with Mercedes and Mother in the garden.
So you do remember. The garden of House Bartels did tend to make an impression.
Mother and Mercedes were always so blissful when they spent time there.
You picked a rose and gave it to me, like the knights in the stories. Your story took a tragic turn. Time has had its way with you.
I thought the same upon seeing you.
Your sympathy is noted. Of the two of us, only I could be said to have aged gracefully.
I don't know about that, Constance. He looks pretty good.
That is not what I meant. We cannot go back in time. That was my meaning.
Do not be so hasty. Anything lost can be regained. The garden may be gone now, but that will change once I have rebuilt House Nouvelle. You'll see when you walk into the grand rose garden I shall have planted in the center of the estate. You'll come and see it, won't you, Emile? Along with Mercedes and your mother, of course.
You believe you are capable of that?
With you assisting me, it is practically guaranteed.
Is it now?
Some will undoubtedly take forceful issue with the restoration. That's where you come in.
You can just
What a
kill all my
privilege I'm
enemies.
granting you to play a part in the return of my noble house. A smile spreading across your face? Now that is a rare blossom indeed.
Only when in the company of a select few.
Aww. Ah! I love that one, I really do. Anyway, with that said, I guess we'll have our final... Well, should we have a final seminar? Do we really need, like, anything? I feel like no one... Like, maybe I'd be able to get my authority A, but, like... I don't know, fucking gives a shit. Just for posterity's sake. Let's do it! Let's just have a little rest.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Well, I mean, we know who it's gonna be. It's Hanneman. Oh, part of me wishes. But no. I mean, I may not like you that much, Edelgard, really, but I think you've earned it. I can't believe, for the sake of my completionism, though, that I'm marrying Edelgard before I've married Dimitri. Like, how has that happened? That's it. Now I'm gonna sabotage my own run. Anyway, now that that's all said and done, I do want to have one final little look-see at who our close allies are. Sorry, Hubert. Hey, if it were completely up to me, and by up to me, I mean it is. But if I didn't have my rules, yo, Hubert, I'd be on my knees. Proposing. I'd be on my knee proposing, but sadly not Hubert. I'm sorry. Edelgard. Well, I mean, who's surprised there? Edelgard might not have been. I can't believe Hanneman's. I can't fucking believe a unit we're not using is in my top 3. But it's beautiful. A thing of beauty, to be sure. Hubert. Dude, me and Hubert were destined to be together, clearly, but Hubert's a Ferdinand stan. Ferdinand, however, is a Bernadetta stan. I'm sorry, Hubie. I'm sorry. I'm taking everyone you love. Linhardt, apparently all about that Edelgard and Petra. Caspar, all about that Linhardt. Bernie, unsurprisingly, all about that Ferdinand. Dorothea, about that Petra. And Petra's about that Lynn. Hey, yo! Dude, this is gonna be confusing. I have no idea who's gonna end up with who, thanks to me poaching. Well, if I poached Hubert, it'd be fine. It'd be totally fine, but I don't know what's gonna happen here. This seems messy, because I feel like these two are a foregone conclusion, but everyone else, I think it's kind of up in the air. I mean, it could also change pretty drastically depending on how the next battle goes. I mean, yeah, obviously these two are gonna, like, get hitched. Is that even really... Is that really up in the air? Eurit's... Oh, Constance. Oh, Constance. Oh, yeah, you're not on either of each other's lists. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, Constance. I think you're gonna end up alone, my dear. I'm sorry. Jerry is... He's not getting with his sister. But he is gonna get his Mercedes ending. Like, pretty much without a doubt. So anyway, Ugh, before we go into the final 2 battles, I'm gonna take my usual break, and then we'll marathon this bitch. Ugh, see you back in like 10 seconds. It's not gonna be that long, it's gonna be like literally a second. You ready to kill God or die trying? I mean, I will be once we get through this loading screen. But hell yeah. Hell yeah! Get that out of here, we don't need to watch this. Now, next chapter, alright, fair enough. We'll watch the cutscene, just like I did in the Golden Deer run, but...
Mother.
Yeah, out of here, Seros. Although, we're kind of literally out of here. You're actually quite scary as an enemy. You know, just like Rhea last time. You know, thankfully, like, Immaculate One Rhea, so much easier. The monster bosses are so much easier. Like, Rhea in Silver Snow, I know, is a bit notorious, mainly because that map itself is notorious for being quite hard. But really, it's just, like, the kind of annoying miracle thing that she has. She herself is fucking pretty easy. Wow, 10 units?! Alright, whatever you say, Chief. Okay, so, immediately, I can tell you, one part of the strategy. Where is it? Here he is. So, eventually, a bunch of these stationary units... Where are they? Yeah, they're all along here, aren't they? Yeah, a bunch of these stationary units are going to become demonic beasts. And Dudu's demonic beast form is pretty fucking chunky! So, yeah, it's kind of better to just, sneak up on him and fucking blow him up with a mage. Which is very easy to do when you have a flying one. So I imagine when we get to, like, around here, I'll probably just have, like... I'll probably just have someone stride Edelgard. She'll come over here, blow the fuck out of Dudu, and then we'll backpedal a little bit. I do want a fair few units over here. I'm pretty sure killing Rhea is necessary. Because this is a kill all commanders mission, right? Yeah, defeat all enemy commanders, not just Dimitri. So, Rhea is necessary, as is not Mercedes, who will eventually spawn in up here. And not Sylvain, who's over here. Yeah, he's got all of those Sylvain skills. But yeah, Dudu over here, he's a goner. He's a goner. And like, since they make him stationary, I'm pretty sure the intention is to just, you know, have him pop it. But it's kind of a trick that only works once. You know, like, granted, yes, Darkflyer was not in the base game, but I mean, even with like Thyrsis, I'm pretty sure you can hit him from across the bank. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can't. Okay, fair enough. You can't hit him from across the bank with Thyrsis. But, I mean, if you have Black Magic range +1, oops. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're also over here as well, some of these stationary dudes. Sylvain is not, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we're also gonna want to fucking eradicate this guy as quickly as possible, which I don't think will be an Edelgard thing. I think that's gonna be probably something we want Petra to do, and then we'll have Edelgard come in and like... Ooh, actually, could be a Gambit situation. Oh, obviously we're gonna need Gambits to take out, you know, all the beasts that are gonna start popping up, but popping a Gambit here, not too bad. I also did not ever know that enemies got battalions this good. Like, well, I mean, most characters, when you don't recruit them, get their personal battalions. What do you have, Dimitri? Yeah, King of Lion Corps. What do you get? Oh yeah, I guess replacement, which are in some ways I think better than than some of the, you know, cause, A rank, B rank difference, but yeah. But yeah, this isn't like a net or anything. This is like a net's on the next map. This is just a random soldier that's really good, apparently. Anyway, yeah, okay. So I think we want to bring Hubert, because there's a chest on the map. We definitely want to bring Yuritsa, because he's the GOAT. Actually, Constance as a flyer might be quite good on this map. Petra as a Flier is probably going to be quite good on this map. Bernie and Ferdy might actually not be so good on this map, considering that they are they're going to struggle a little bit with terrain. Same thing for Manuela. Definitely want Caspar. We'll bring Lynn. Then we'll bring... We'll bring Dorothea. Then which of these guys do we want to bring? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling Bernie. So sure. We'll bring Bernie. Adjutants. I mean, we'll bring Ferdy and Manuela. I'll probably slap Manuela on Dorothea for the damage bonus. And Ferdy can go... Honestly, I'll put him on Hubert, sure. Why not? But then who do we want? Honestly, you know what? I mean, we could go Mercedes on Yuritsa for a damage bonus. Part of me kind of wants to slap, like, Lysithea or Hanneman on me just for some bonus hit. But fuck it, we'll go for the bond support. Boom. I just really want to cement... really want to cement them getting their ending, you know? Caspar, I need you up here, because I'm going to need you to dance Edelgard to get into, like, a position here. Put you over there. Honestly, also at this point, I think Yuritsa probably wants the March Ring, since he's stuck with 4 move. Bernie... What do you want, Bernie? What can I give you, Bern? Yeah, I guess it'd have to be a shield, wouldn't it? I can give you, like, the Hexlock shield, I guess, but it's so heavy, it doesn't really seem like a good idea. You know, I could just give you this, I guess, the Lamppost shield, because it weighs nothing. Sure. And we're not bringing Manuela to this battle, so that seems fair. Okay. Again, this seems good to me. Weapon maintenance. Bernie's fine. Petra, I think you'll be fine for this map. Or maybe not, actually. Well, I mean, I could just give you another lance, I suppose. Sure, actually, the Blessed Lance might be quite good for this map. It'll also keep you nice and healed. Caspar, I actually kind of want you to trade off the Rapier. Linhard, yeah. Yuritsa, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, and you are also fine. Okay, sweet. I think I like the setup. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Did I restore? I don't remember if I did this. I did. Sweet. Let's go.
Ah, here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
Dang, I mean, okay.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knights of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
Alright. In saying that, Hubert, you mind, like,
cut a bloody path.
Come around this way?
For the Empire.
Edelgard, go, like, here, I guess? Wait, hang on. I'm
awake.
Let me check stride range. Okay, yeah, I can put Edelgard there just fine. Okay, pop the stride.
Great.
Now let's see.
I will prevail.
Can you just, like, kill this guy, Petra, out of curiosity? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I do still want to try with the...
Sally forth!
The Edelgard Gambit thing. Oh, hey, yo! Oh, damn, Constance. Okay.
Put me in there.
I mean, yeah, I feel like with a...
Well done.
With a wee bit of Canto, and I'm sure... Like, what, you've got, yeah, 13 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be totally fine regardless of whether or not this works. I'm gonna hope it does. Otherwise, this is a complete waste of the battalion. And it did. Okay, sweet. We gaming with this one. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I kind of just needed these guys as range. Because, I mean, we're going to absolutely deck the rest of them. Actually, just do the training axe. It's more accurate.
Tis no shame in falling before me.
Pull you back. Petra, you can then swing around and just give him a little poke, I guess.
My heart burns with pride.
Then you can pull back. Byleth, I don't really think I want you running too far ahead by yourself, but... you know. We make bad choices sometimes.
More fighting.
I'm sure these guys will be fine running ahead by themselves. They're all pretty
I do this
good.
for all of us.
We're first in line! Charge! Glory to the flag of the knights! Good fortune to his majesty! Fortune to Fargus! Ah!
Yo, he really went all in on that scream.
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Talus? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
I don't think he's that happy about that one to do. I think you kind of made a bad call there.
Reinforcements have arrived. We shall crush the Empire weaklings.
You are Mercedes, not a Gautier. Whatever.
We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
Yeah, we do get quite a lot of reinforcements, as I recall, from over there.
Apologies.
Oh no, they're healing each other. No!
Appreciate it.
I like how they also all have different voices! Oh, okay! That's a ambush spawn, right? Yeah, that's also a good reason to get rid of the dude. These guys are ambush spawns. Okay, well... I don't know if I can try and take these guys, or this guy, out pretty damn quick. I still think this works, even if it does 0 damage, right? I'm pretty sure it does, at least. Yes, it does. Bernie, you don't have a ranged weapon. It's fine, I'll just do it with Bern. I'll do it with her. Yeah, I don't want to run directly into his range, but that should be
Allow me.
all the blips.
I've got it.
Nice. More ground on fire. Just what I like to see. And Dorothea. Unfortunate. I guess we'll have to just stick with some magic then. Thunder! Na 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 na.
Maybe it's better this way.
Okay, now I do want to try taking these guys out. I, of course, also want to get Edelgard over here as quickly as possible. So I'm thinking... Petra, can you just kill this guy? No, you can't. Unfortunate. Team effort would be required there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Do I really want to do this? I feel like I do want to kill this guy as quickly as possible, but... We'll wait on it, well, can I even wait on it? This guy's gonna come for us. Like, I'll try and wait on it, but we'll see. Okay. So you're gonna have to kill this guy, if anything, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to kill this guy.
Another peerless victory. Every limit crumbles before me.
I mean, at least you got charm. At least you got charm. Then Edelgard. Oh, you can't double these guys. Okay. Can you double this guy? Okay, you can double him very easily.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Okay. Put it down to there, then Petra. Easy.
I fight for justice's name.
I'm kind of undecided what I want to do with Petra on this map, though. Do I want to send her around here to support these two? Because these two definitely should not be here by themselves. Like, absolutely not. Should I just bring Caspar? No, I feel like I need Caspar over here, though, is the thing. Maybe I will send Petra backwards, then.
Appreciated.
Have her help out this squad. Ah, see?
This battle may turn against us if we allow any more of them to transform.
I know, Hubert, I know!
Have crest stones. We must do away with all of them, and quickly!
Yeah, this is very dangerous for Lynn. Like, very, very dangerous. And for me! Ow! That was, a lot more damage than I expected. Okay. Still, like, you know, not the worst thing in the world, but... Okay, remind me what these battalions do, because I cannot fuck this up. Attack that moves unit one tile backward and pulls the target. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually quite helpful here. Pushes one away, and that's just in a line. Okay. Do you have... Oh, no, you're not even close enough for it anyway. Okay. So if I do this...
Our power is yours. I have a strategy.
Put you here, I think?
I must pull through.
And you will. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Heal us up.
What's my strategy?
Gambit this way.
Whatever the plan, I'll help.
Now's our chance.
And then we actually don't even need Hubert to use that. If he uses the 11, or sorry, just a regular sword, he can immediately break this, because this guy's weak to 2 swords. Oh, that's right, he's not an assassin anymore. He's a thief! Not a thief, a trickster! I forgot about that. Dude, hell yeah. Okay. Do you want to have Edelgard? Like, maybe... Do I want to bust out a stride already here? Like, try to go for this? I kind of think I want to. So obviously, we need to kill this beast, but I also need to, like, maneuver around these guys. Okay, Edelgard, since you're not, pumped up. Yeah, go for it.
You can't stop me.
Good. Then... Dorothea, can you... I have a feeling you won't be able to. But at the same time... Those are some decent odds for a crit.
One of us has to die. Only thorns left on this rose.
So kind of a fan of that crit animation. I can't lie. Oh. Maddening, as he would say. I feel like I want to risk this. Come on, Bernie.
Sorry, but this is war.
That's my girl.
We'll be home again soon.
Okay, great. Bernie, move up. Now this guy. Well, actually, part of me kind of wants to just... Can Eureka blow this guy apart? Yes, he can. And he'll be able to survive whatever the fuck this guy has. So, if he turns this turn. Let's go and get him. Nice, not bad, Mercy. Okay, and then I will dance for Edelgard.
A great one.
Move her, like, around. Yeah, I think to around here. And maybe, yeah, hell, actually, I'll even do this. Go for a drawback. Okay. Can you Hades? Oh yes, you can.
You will never understand the burden His Majesty carries on his shoulders.
I'll strike you down.
Sorry, Deddles.
You must survive.
But you had to get out of here, dude. I'm not dealing with demonic beast, you. Hey, these guys are already proven to be a little bit difficult for us to handle. But hey, this is also kind of why Edelgard is our goat on this run. She's gonna be able to... Oh, on a beautiful level. She's gonna be able to swip in and do a lot of this.
You fought well, my friend.
Like over there. Okay, so we want to kill this guy, like, yesterday. So, let's get on that. We'll do it from as far away as I feasibly can, so we can actually get on the move. I really don't want to be in this zone when Rhea shows up.
Foolish.
She's going to be bringing automatons with her as well, so... Oh, nice, Eureka. As a frontliner, categorically incorrect. That could not possibly be more consequential, actually. Okay, so now magic's gonna be pretty good here, so I probably want to actually save Byleth for the final round. Oh, Hubert. Oh, Hubert! Okay, Petra. Clear this guy this... Oh, can you? Yes, you can. I actually think I'd rather have you do it with the Brave... Or the Blessed Lance, even.
I work to grow. Remain cautious.
And then Hubert. Oh yeah, I do not want him to face crit, so Levin Sword. Nice. You know, I want to see him do the finger guns, but I also do not want to see him get crit.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Speed is good. We like speed. Ooh, nice, Ferdy. And then... Oh, dear. Constance, can you come and help? Okay, you can get 13 damage off. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I might have to... I mean, if it has to come to that, I can pop the stride again on Caspar to give him an extra 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. Well, if I do this from outside of his range, and I do it with Thunder for the slightly increased crit chance. There we go, okay. This was gonna be fine, because then I could just use Physic with Lyn.
You're better than I thought.
To get Petra juiced up again, but still, you know, a little bit scary.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
If only. I really need more speed on you, though, Lyn. Actually, I don't think these guys double him. Oh, no, they do. He gets weighed down. He gets weighed down by his tome. So I should probably just get him healed, shouldn't I? Then he might not actually get doubles. Funnily enough. Okay. Move in here. Move you round there. Constance, you hang back. Oh. That's That's not good.
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One? This rain. It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance.
That's really bad, actually. That is really bad. I don't think words can describe how fucked we are down here, actually. Okay, I mean, quite simply, I think we have to Gambit here. Hubert and Petra still have Gambits ready. Okay. Oh dear God is really all I can say there. Okay. If I Gambit... Okay, no, I'm gonna need to Gambit this guy with Petra. She'll be fine, yes? Yes, she will be fine, but it is a wee bit dicey. So let me put her here.
Shall I help?
Here it goes.
Okay, good. And then Byleth can come here to Gambit this with 100% accuracy now. Perfect.
It's time.
Okay. Ooh, wow, really? Still. Okay. Hubert. Go over there. I will need you to use the longbow.
Her will demands it.
And then, because of that, I can then send Lynn over here. And not really have to worry about anything. I guess I will heal Petra to make sure she's at full HP. You know, just in case. And now I really would like our flyers to get a move on, please. Okay. Yeah, also, really don't want to deal with you. Yeah, look at that. 43 crit, baby. And yes, you do have to fight her. Remember this one? Yeah. Stat drop. Pretty good, pretty nice, actually. Ooh, speaking of pretty nice, maybe I'll send Dorothea and Yuritsa down this way instead of up and around. Because I feel like they're gonna absolutely destroy these guys. Like 47. Yeah, Dorothea, go on. Break his face in half. Fuck, man, I do really want to kill these stationary dudes, but at the same time, I mean, if these guys transform but we're not in range, that's kind of fine, to be honest. Okay, so I can lure them over with Bernie, which might be for the best. Because, I mean, Bernie is kind of stuck here. Unlike with this lot, I can't really just run back and be like, oh yeah, we're suddenly fine again. Okay, I do think I want to have, I don't know, Constance, I guess, come over here. Edelgard, what can I have you do? Kind of want you to do that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what is that in range of? Okay, that guy, but he can't reach in a specific formation. Okay, so if I shove with Constance and have her move around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So put her there. Then have Edelgard do this. Go like there. And Bernie can do this. Needs to be as accurate as humanly possible, Bern.
Yes, I've got you.
Beautiful.
Bernie's unstoppable.
That is the hope, Bern. That is the hope. Magic and res again, baby! Is that this guy? Okay, that is that guy. Which is honestly not what I wanted, but... Hey, it is what it is. Because Bernie can actually take these guys surprisingly well. They seal your strength, right? Yes, not your, oh, they will, when you start lowering them down, they will seal defense you, but that will take a little while. Actually, Constance, can you, like, distract this guy? 25 AS. 22? Shit, she actually can. She actually can distract this guy. While still being in range. Okay, I'm all for it. Okay, yep, there he goes. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I didn't think she just immediately started to move. Oh, God. Yo, this is, I think how you say, bad. Okay, as long as the big guy doesn't move, I think we're fine. Nice, that's a crit. Nice.
Will this ever end?
Okay, ouch, but it's fine. We survive it. Okay, and he's a-coming. Oh god, I'm really worried for Bernie, actually. Like, Edelgard can just kind of fly off, but Bernie is not going to be so lucky, I fear. By I fear, I mean I categorically know. Okay, just run that way, Bern. Get out as quickly as possible. Okay.
Well done.
Oh god. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, because you have bolting, don't you? Right. Which is a little bit scary. I won't lie. Like, okay, what's your damage? Like 50? 46. Okay. 46 on Yuritsa's 28. I think he can take 1. And that is what I am going to ask politely for him to do.
Delightful.
Unfortunately, as a Grimoire, I think she has a couple of charges of this, doesn't she? Yeah, 4. Which is, how do you say, not very ideal.
Only thorns left on this rose. I'm growing. But at
More
what
magic.
cost?
Not bad.
Okay, did I see you changed? No, you did not change your target. 18 times 3. 18. 36. That would kill if it crits him. Okay, 18 luck. 20... Oh god, that's more crit than I want to see! Okay. Look, we just have to deal with this now. Okay. Petra can break one of these for free. I think Hubert can then kill this guy for free, right? Basically? Yes, okay, so Hubert can get that guy. I can then have Petra break one of these for free. Okay, I'm kind of thinking, can I just kill this guy? Is that doable? Can I just kill him? Potentially. I could potentially just kill this guy, which I think would save us a lot of trouble. Okay. Okay, he is a mage, isn't he? So he doesn't like absolutely crease Hubert, is kind of the thing. Okay. Like, that's pretty good. Those are good numbers. Okay, so I think what's kind of has to happen here is that Petra takes this one out. Can we get a guarantee? No. Okay, so I think we pull Lynn back, have him heal Petra.
Appreciate it.
And Petra come around here. Okay, that's basically guaranteed. That's basically guaranteed. I'm gonna go for this. Okay, good.
A victory. For Bridget,
Okay.
I find strength to carry on.
Not the best, but that's okay. I'm gonna put you there. So I need to know where this guy's range is, so then I can pull out, like, ASAP. Okay. I think we do the least amount of damage, right? 29. 35. Yeah, okay. We do the least amount of damage. So, we should do this first.
Predictable.
Okay, good. That actually means that we can stay in range here and give Edelgard a further damage bonus.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Now, Hubert, can you kill here? Yes, you can. Beautiful. Now, Edelgard should be able to clock here, right? No, she can't. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Apparently this guy can't kill Edelgard? Okay, apparently not. Out of curiosity, what would Raging Storm do? 51. Okay. How much damage could Constance do here? A fair bit, but I think she'd then die to this guy, wouldn't she? Mm-hmm. She absolutely would. Okay. Okay, okay. This is very, very scary. This is very, very scary. Okay. Now, if I did this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then could I move? No, I could not move Edelgard to a position where Constance would then be fine. It's kind of the problem. Okay. Okay, I think we're in a position, unfortunately, where Edelgard either has to crit. So, I think someone dies. If Edelgard doesn't crit, someone dies. Because if she attacks there, she can then pull back out of range. So she's not going to get hit by this guy, and Constance can then take this guy out. Hubert will die if he gets hit. Petra should survive. Okay. It is kind of do or die time now, Edelgard. It's a 30% crit. Or we get a crest activation that boosts her damage. It is really either or here. Because otherwise Hubert dies. Come on, Edelgard. Come on, Edelgard. Let's go, Edelgard! Holy shit! Holy shit!
That shall do nicely. I can't fall just yet.
You're damn right it will. Okay, and now Constance. take this fucker out.
Your death serves my purpose.
Dude, you know what the worst part is? This chapter's barely begun. Like, there is still time. We could still lose Yuritsa this turn. Like, Bernie's still in trouble. This is, like, not good. We are not in a good position. Seros is charging at us, whilst we've also got all these guys. Okay, Yuritsa's fine. Just fucking dodged like a boss. Okay, that guy's apparently intent going that way. Fine by me. That guy's got range over to there, which I think is probably... Is Dorothea, like, the best choice here? Okay, 46, 40. Who's got our best resilience? 20, 23, 14, 18, 31. Okay, it's Edelgard, which
Be
probably
careful.
should have just known. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Bernie should now be safe. Do I really want to physic here? I feel like probably not. I think I just want to, like, get a... Well, I might be able to recover Edelgard. I think I'm still going to trade her over an elixir. Although, actually, I think she can just roll vulnerary herself if I recover here.
I'll return the favor.
But yeah, baiting with Edelgard here is probably a good idea, because it will activate her transmute.
For the Empire.
Caspar, you really need to get out of there, good sir. Let's go fire. God, she's already running out of spells, dude. This is not great. It's like, okay, yeah. See, like that's good. That's good. Now, I'd hate to sabotage Dorothea's viability here, but if I do this, I can kind of keep the Grimoire further towards the back of the map, which is 100% what I want.
I can do more.
Don't push yourself too hard, Hubie, please. Elixir, perfect. Get rid of the... Honestly, get rid of the Iron Sword. You'll just use the Rapier if you really need it. Beautiful. Now, Petra, I'm actually going to waste your turn a little bit just to get Bernie over a little bit closer. You're going to stay here, because you might need to pop stride next turn, because holy shit, I think we're going to have to deal with Rhea this coming turn. Okay, ouch. That is quite actively not what I wanted to see, but it has drawn them down like I hoped. And all of these guys are going up into, like, this big main area, which is nice. How does Edelgard fare here? She doubles, which is surprising to me. However, the crit rate kind of means that we can't really do that, unfortunately. You have Windsweep, don't you? Perfect. That is exactly what I need you to have right now, Yuritsa. I do, however, need you to come over here, and we need to start getting you over. Dorothea, come here. What is your movement? You got 5, and I think you've only got 2 range. Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, that's exactly what it says on the tip. Now, can you pop a guy out of existence for me? Doesn't... Well, you might be able to with, like, a Mir. If you can hit those Edelgard.
You can't stop.
Oh, she crits.
The only possible outcome.
She crits those. Okay. Now. Byleth. I'm gonna risk a crit here. Not risk, but chance a crit. We didn't get it, but I think Constance can then come through just fine. Right? Oh, more than just fine. Let's go, Constance. Yeah, just laugh as you murder this man.
Tremble before me.
Your spirit is admirable.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to put you there, do I? I want to put you there. So then Caspar can dance Edelgard out of the way.
Well done.
Okay. Next turn, we're going to have to take Rhea. Okay, Bernie. Bernie, I might have you try and fight the oncoming Pegasus Knights. How would you do against them? Very, very well. Beautiful. Okay, Petra move round. I don't really think you're going to be adding much to that particular fight, but... hey, do what you can. Okay, Bernie Bear. Slap that on. I think that's fine. Lynn. Don't want you to move around a bloody
path.
Mayhaps. We'll do this. Okay, that guy's another beast, but I think those are the last of the units that can become beasts, I think. Nice, Pavis! Okay. Rhea's gotta go now, though. Rhea's gotta go. Okay, and I want to check your range as well. Ah, okay. So no, if we're attacking Rhea, which obviously we're gonna have to risk that sucker. Which is a bit of a pain. Let's see here. So what's your movement? 5. So if I have you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need a lot more movement, which kind of makes me think I might pop a stride just to get Yuritsa going. And to be honest, at this point, I kind of think it's worth it. So you are kind of going to be a pain in the ass. I want Bernie to kill this guy. Reliably as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, Burn!
A little scratch won't stop me.
And circle back around to here. I mean, the exact position doesn't really matter, but all the same. Okay, now I'm still gonna do this. Gambit Yuritsa. Am I crazy, or do you have Vantage? Oh, of course you do. Okay, so ideally, we want to set this up so Yuritsa doesn't do half her health. Okay. He can do 13 in one shot. I could then dance for him to get him to do it again. That is possible. That is very, very possible. Okay. So we can get 21 from Dorothea. There's no way we're getting like 40 in one shot, right? There's like no way. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think what I want to do then, Petra, you go here. That should be 100% hit for Edelgard. With Luna. 46. It's 97, but that's close enough for me. I did just notice what could perhaps be a problem. He needs one more damage. Okay. That is doable, though. What's the might on the silver sword? 12. Do we have a sword in the convoy with a might of, like, 13? 8, 5, 3, 8, 0. Okay. The answer is no. only I had rally magic. If only I had fucking rally magic. Okay, well I've set this up, unfortunately. Does anyone have a gambit we can use here? I mean, Caspar does, but... Wait, hang on. 26 total. Wouldn't be half. It won't activate Vantage. Okay, Windsweep.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency, you shall be consigned to hell!
Okay. Oh, he poison strikes! Does she even need this? Okay, yeah, she does still need Luna.
An ancestor of the Hresvelks, who became Adrastia's first emperor. He saved me, supported me, gave his all to the cause of defeating Nemesis. That I should find myself here at Tailteam, striking down his son.
I don't advise presumptions, Rhea. I will not die by your hand.
Like the only conversation they have in either of the games. Nice! Thanks, Luna. Oh, dude, I'm so glad. Oh, I completely forgot about Poison Strike! Oh, let's go. Yeah, not the best level, but I've seen worse.
To that thief? Unacceptable!
Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
Please, get out of here! Oh.
The Church of Saros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury.
Damn,
Everyone,
I forgot that that happens.
Fight for your lives! Victory to Fargus!
I was about to send Constance over there to kill him. Ah, shit. Ah, well. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Okay. So now I think we continue to kite our way around here. See, this guy didn't leave, though. No, he doesn't count as a church soldier. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, I really don't know what I want you to do, Caspar, so just sit here. I'll burn. Okay, these guys are gonna slowly come across here. Which means I think I get about, like, a turn to kill each of them. Which could be rough. Do I have a ranged axe? Yes, I do. Constance has it. She has a hand axe. Okay, so I'm gonna put Bernie here. She can then break one of this guy's shields. She still has her thing. Dorothea still has hers. Caspar still has 2. Hubert still has 2 as well. Okay. Dorothea, we need to get you over here as quickly as humanly possible, and I think to do that, I'm actually going to bust out our war. It's not going to be much, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Constance, you go like here, trade over your hand axe, I guess for this training axe, this particular turn. Bernie, how's this go? Okay, I do need to heal you a little bit, because a crit would kill you. But otherwise, it's pretty fine. I definitely want to I don't want to waste magic here, so I think this is probably going to be a Petra kill? Yeah.
With all of my might!
That is unfortunate you got hit by that, Petra.
Witness Bridget Pride!
Okay.
A fine display.
Fine display indeed. Put yourself there. Yuritsa. Put yourself like there. I need to heal Bernie a little bit. Perfect amount. Stay here to give a little bit of, just a little bit of support. And I think we'll have Edelgard. Should I have her double heal? I think I am gonna have her double heal.
A great.
Alright.
How sweet.
Alright. And Hubert, you can like swish around here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, these guys don't have the best range crossing over here, so I need to kill this guy this turn, effectively. And I think that's pretty doable. Let me have a little look-see here. Yuritsa does do a lot of damage, but he doesn't have too many charges left of his
I do this for all of us.
stuff. Bernie can't double, but she does have a pretty good crit rate, so I'll chance it. She didn't get it, but that's fine. I don't think these guys have advantage or anything. I know there is a demonic beast that does, but I don't think it's these guys. No. Oh, they do get advantage, but they don't have it innately yet, which is fine by me. I guess we'll have Petra come in to do this. Fine by me. And we are very unlucky with our crits this turn. Honestly, that's fine. I mean, Edelgard getting that crit to save Hubert's life, I think, is probably worth a whole lot more than any of that. But okay, nice.
I'm stronger than before.
Very nice! Okay, you stay there. Then Yuritsa, I reckon you can probably... Not quite. Edelgard? I don't really want to blow all... Yeah, Edelgard has not got many charges of magic left, so I think instead... Can I do it with Dorothea? Oh, she doesn't double with that. However, if I put her here and use Thoron... Sagittae? No, Sagittae is not 3 range. Maybe it is in Shadows of Valentia. That's what I'm thinking of in my head right now. Yeah, really not lucky on our crits here. Is unfortunate, but we will survive, probably. Honestly, yeah. I'll do it. Let's just kill this guy.
Let's keep up the pace.
Don't really want to use my Luna, but it is what it is. Okay, that's good. We don't have any of these guys to deal with this turn. Lynn, I want you to heal Petra.
Inspired.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, Lynn. Beautiful. I want Constance to bait this guy this way. I will have Hubert sit around to support her if need be. And then Yuritsa, I think, pop in, like, here? Sure. Because then I want Petra to do her thing here.
Thank you.
You know what I was talking about a couple episodes ago about, like, turtling? Sometimes, like, turtling too much does hurt, and is not a good thing. Like, actively is, like, damaging to the cause. Okay, put her here. Nice job, Constance. Really nice job. I didn't put the fucking... Oh my god, I didn't put the fucking short... Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Marbella. Because we do still have our what's-its, and as I suspect... Oh, no, there is still one more dude. But I mean, he's one dude. He's nothing. He ain't shit. So... Bernie, what's your accuracy looking like? Okay. Not crazy. But that's fine. That is a very fixable hit rate on that. Okay, I want Petra to lance this guy here.
Remain cautious.
And I do want her to pull out just in case. Constance, I want you to then kill this guy. Easy.
Your death serves my purpose.
Very well done, by the way, Constance. You're doing magnificently.
I cannot mask my boundless elegance.
Even though your level ups are pretty ass, and they have been, like, all run, you've been doing quite well. Okay, well, yeah, here's the thing. Well, how do we want to go about this? Okay. I think Edelgard, I don't want to attack. So instead I want her to just kind of sit here this turn to provide gambit boosts, basically. Okay. So if we do this with Bernie, and then do Dorothea as well.
Let's shake things up.
That should break this guy. And that's also going to damage
Want some help?
all of the guy next to us'
Don't
shields.
mind getting my hands dirty.
Which could be really nice, because I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to kill him this turn. Okay, great. Okay, yeah, 'cause we can't damage this guy with magic, so we're gonna have to do it like this. Okay, dance Petra.
Appreciate it.
You need to bust out that short spear, girl. For realsies this time. Let's get the one at the back. Pull back, and then I'll have Yuritsa come through to... Well, a bit of a waste of the Scythe of Sariel, so I'll just have you do that. Oh, Humble Steel. Lynn, heal Petra. Beautiful proc. God, we've gotten really lucky with Crest of Sethleen on Lynn, I will say.
Here is something to believe in.
Lovely. Across this whole run. It is really fucking nice. Okay. So, Hubert, can you, like, alone take this guy out? Not quite, but, I mean, you do a pretty damn good job just with the Levin sword. Like, I'm not really opposed, to be honest. Go on, go for it. Kind of infuriating that you got hit by that, but hey, it is what it is. So I'm then going to want to have Bernie come through to kill this guy. Mainly because she, like, doesn't take damage from him. Oh, right, yeah, you don't really have, like, a good weapon for this. Just use the Steel Axe. Okay, and now this guy just kind of has to die. This might be a good use of Edelgard. Oh, a very good use of Edelgard. Yuritsa, will I need to use you to kill I think I might need to use Yuritsa to kill that guy. I'll start here. And I have Dorothea. Keep us moving. Probably with the Levin sword. Yep. Got that S rank.
I'm getting the hang of it.
And well, I got a level up.
I've still got hidden talents.
I mean, pretty bad by your usual standards, Manuela, but still, good work all the same. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it with fire.
I'll strike you down.
Nice, Edelgard, nice.
The only possible outcome.
Just like that.
And then Yuritsa, just pop thunder, kill them all.
Foolish.
Whew, there we go, okay. Now we've got a lot of units who need to heal up.
Well done.
But I think it's fine. We'll be fine here, I think.
Thanks so much.
Dude, it's not often you have a battle where you exhaust the uses of all of your spells in this game, but oh boy, here we are. And I gotta say, it feels kind of cool. It really does. You know, I've spoken about this a couple of times. Well, not actually a couple of times. I think just the once. I have really enjoyed coming back through this this route. Like, this is... It's so much tougher than I remember it being. And it feels very fun to go back through. We'll just draw back, still keep that guy coming, but not get up to anything too crazy now. Okay, okay. Hubert.
For Her Majesty.
Needs healing. Honestly, I can probably do it with recover. Yeah, there we go. The man does not have that much health. Okay, well, you stay right there. Lynn come through. Bernie. Probably have done. Yeah, I'll have Caspar dance you through.
Back to it.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
I mean, defense. We take defense. Yeah, go on, burn.
I needed that.
Catch yourself a little heal.
Slow.
Beautiful.
This is for everyone's good.
Yeah, he's going over there. That silly guy thinks he's gonna live. What a silly goose. Alright, what do you have? The ability to move, which I didn't remember. Alright, fair enough. We'll risk the crit. I mean, he's Yuritsa, of course, but the crit.
So.
Okay. Actually, what's your... No, not this turn. I was gonna say, maybe I could get... Well, actually, I mean... It's possible. We'll see. We'll see.
I'll cut a bloody path.
It's possible we'd be able to get him over there.
One of us has to die.
Alright, Dorothea.
Winning is what matters.
Very nice. I think Bernie's going to be picking up this shield, the Cadmos. That's the mitigation for armor, by the way. If you didn't know. Okay. Think... shove is how we're gonna have to do this. Shove, shove, draw back. I can't do it, but Edelgard sure can. Okay, now Petra, can you just kill this guy? Ugh, not really. It's when a rally dex would have been very nice, eh? Okay, Hubert, you go there. Caspar, you can't actually dance for him there. That's fine. We will live with it. Okay, kind of obnoxious, but it's fine. And I think we're gonna pop the last stride here. So we can just ride right up to this this bishop and kill him. Oh, right, yeah, conceal. Move. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, you have... I was gonna say, what do you have? You don't have, like, a Caduceus staff. There's only one of those. Hey, you just have white magic range +1. That is your magic secret. Now that's better for a start. Okay, maybe not. Petra. Now I'll have you try this. What's the best odds? And kind of like before, probably this, but with a crit, right? Or maybe the Brave Lance. I'll try the Brave Lance. Okay. Come on. There we go. Good work, Petra. Honestly, I did doubt for a little second there.
War fuels my body and mind. Remain cautious.
No, Petra, not your wife and company. Okay, I might have to rely on Edelgard for this. Ugh. Okay, I mean, okay, 25. I mean, that is healable. Not from you, though. Oops. If I dismount, can I get further? I could. Might actually be a good call. Oh, or I could just... I could just have Caspar do it. Do it, you know, just dance for Dorothea and then have Dorothea take out the Pegasus Knight. You know, I could also do that. Bernie also got rallied, not rallied, but you know what I mean. Yeah, go on. It's guaranteed.
Will this ever end?
Truly delicious. And Hubert. Over there, good sir. Grab that chest. Another Brave Axe. What rank is that, actually? Brave Axe, there it is. B! Okay, so Bernie can have a Brave Axe as well! As well as Ferdy, nice. I think I'm actually gonna also grab chest key. Trade it to Edelgard. I think did I give someone else? Oh no, I gave Edelgard one last map, didn't I? Okay, one more spot. Easy peasy. Brave Bow. That's unfortunately usable on Hubert. Nice. Okay, and now it's just a slow and steady trudge to the end. Let's go, team. Oh, thanks again, Manuela. We did actually quite need it that time. actually have Edelgard come do this. Edelgard's not really going to be too useful on the rest of this map. She's, you know, kind of run out of juice, so to speak. Okay, what is it that you are weak to? Axes again. Okay. I hear you loud and clear, boss. Here's the hand axe for the training axe. Bernie, hand axe. Boom. Petra. Please. I know this is me and has nothing to do with you, but please. Oh, God. The wastes are making it hard, boys. It's a hard life for us out here. Ooh. Good lord, man. Good lord. Okay. Ouchies, but it's fine. I'm then happy to have Burn come back over here to smash another one. Not literally. I'm not gonna have her use the combat art. It'd be a bit of a waste.
Seems like fighting is all I do these days.
Hey, more dex means more chances to proc Pavis, am I right? Then what? I guess we can have Constance come through and get one of these? Yeah, go on. And then, actually, I can have Caspar dance her and have her break the other one.
Honored.
Nice and easy. Now we can just, gank him, really. Just go to the Iron Axe, I guess. I was gonna say, great. That was less impressive, but it is what it is. Okay, Dorothea, just like slice and dice. Nice. Then Hubert, come on. Yuritsa, what have you got in terms of magic left? You still got a couple of oh, you still got a lot of miasma. Oh, okay. You still got all your miasma charges, even. I guess I've been having him attack at, like, exclusively 3 range.
Death grows more distant.
Juicy. And then I'll let Petra take the kill, I think. I mean, if she can. I mean, you're willing to try, Petra? You have to get a couple of crits, but... Or none. I mean, you know, I'm not, like, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. It's, you know, it's not... We don't always get our crits. You know, it is what it is. I understand. Yeah, let's pop fire.
This could turn the tides.
Easy peasy. Now it's just these guys. These guys and Dimitri. I think you can bait them out as well. I do need someone who can tank death. 6, 30... Oh, that's an Edelgard. Yeah, that's an Edelgard bait if I've ever seen one. Probably don't want her using that, though. Actually, I probably want her using... like, almost literally anything else, but... Oh, well, I guess it is what it is. Well, actually, I mean... Yeah, I mean, we can test this, right? We can see if she's suddenly significantly worse if she uses the bow. Well, I mean, she kills him, but... there you go. I can't... She's had this all game. I'm pretty sure this is Claude's bow, isn't it? She's had this all fucking game. It's beautiful. I kind of love it. I think Hubert's done. I don't think he's getting in on too much more action this map, unfortunately. But hey, I think everyone's done their best, I feel. You know, I'm not really thinking really anyone could have done much more. Okay. I could do that with Yuritsa. Give him some miasma. No, not attack. Just make sure he's got miasma. Constance, come on down. Give your a boyfriend, I guess? No, you're not really his boyfriend. Just give him some support. Is what I'm trying to say. Petra, you're the luck monster. How do you do here? Oh, perfectly. You do absolutely amazingly. Slap him with the steel lance. Sorry, the silver lance plus.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay. Then I can have Edelgard do the exact same thing again. I'll heal her up, I guess, just in case.
I'll return the favor.
Like what? 0 damage? Beautiful. Put myself there. Bernie, you back up your boy, the Death Knight. Hubert actually managed to catch up beautifully. Oh my god.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
You know, 3% crit, blew a kiss to his corpse.
Let's think carefully.
Oh. Well, that was a mistake on my part. Oops. It's fine. We're fine. See, we're fine.
Another victory.
Okay, and then there's this guy who I mean, we're just gonna do the same thing again with. I live. You sure do, Yuritsa. You sure do. As long as I have anything to say about it, you will continue to live. Even if this map has proved potentially to the contrary.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
That I really, you know. Dude, I can't fucking believe we got out of that down here with 3 units plus Linhardt. I cannot believe we got out of that. I really can't. Alright. Now, we're not out of the woods yet, though. Dimitri is not a walk in the park. He thankfully does not have Vantage, but he does have some other skills that will cause us some pain. Kind of unfortunate that I can't, I can't then go on from this. I can't now use this against Dimitri, the slightly boosted stats. But it is what it is. Yeah, sure, yeah, Hubert, you get it. Why not? Wait, we can finally see him! We can finally see him do the finger guns! Pew!
What a bother.
Beautiful. Somehow that really works on him.
It is all for Her Majesty.
I do love the Trickster animations. They're so good. They're so goofy, but I love them. Okay. Yeah, I have a funny feeling we're probably gonna need a wind sweep from Yuritsa at some point. You know, just call it a hunch. Alright. Alright, here we go. So how does this look? I feel like disastrous is the answer. Yep, he one-shots Byleth, so that ain't happening. Edelgard, how's it looking for you? better. You still get one shot, but you do a lot of his HP in one shot, which is very, very nice. Hubert, I mean, there's no way you don't get one shot. You also get doubled, which is quite funny, but that's fine. All I need you to do is sit here and provide Edelgard with a bit of a damage support. Yuritsa, how much can you do with Windsweep? A lot. Whoa! A lot, actually. Holy shit! Yeah, you can do a lot. Yeah, go for it.
You will not kill one more soul. You will not steal
Very
one
appropriate to
more
say this to
thing.
the Death Knight, I suppose.
I will not allow it. Here and now, I stand against you.
God, Windsweep is such a good combat art. Is it a mistake to give it to someone as good as Yuritsa? Probably. Wasn't really much of a fight, Dimitri, I'm not gonna lie. The Yuritsa Windsweep Poison Strike combo is... you know, it's pretty good. Fare thee well, Boar Prince. I swear to fuck if he has a hidden vantage and I've forgotten about it. This is gonna be very embarrassing.
Must you continue to conquer? Continue to kill?
Must you continue to reconquer? Continue to kill in retaliation?
Edelgard, that is the worst fucking argument I've ever heard in my life.
I will not stop. There is nothing I would not sacrifice to cut a path to Fodlan's new dawn.
She really thought she was cooking with that one. Edelgard, what do you mean? That's basically, that's like, it goes completely against your whole, the strong should, you know, the strong should live. It's like, oh no, you should just roll over and die, because it's what I want. Like, no, Edelgard.
This future of yours is built on a foundation of corpses and
Sure is.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
Bon voyage, Dimitri. Now, unfortunately, because we killed Dedue before he went beast mode, we do not get the CG with Edelgard getting ready to kill Dimitri. Instead, we get a nice black screen. Oh, sweet. Edelgard's motivation is maxed. Come on, we'll let it play, though. Go on, Dedue. Go to your lord.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty! Stop calling me that.
Oh, thank the...
No! Dedue, it seems I will die before I can get revenge for everyone. My family, my friends, my home, everything that truly mattered to me. I couldn't.
You're wrong. Because of you, I was able to live on until today. You saved me. These past 9 years, I am proud to have been at your side. It was a joy I never could have hoped for. Despite all, I count myself a lucky man.
Is that so? I see. I am glad.
You must be weary, Your Majesty. Please, rest in peace.
Man, I fucking love that
Lady
version
Rhea,
of the scene.
King Dimitri has fallen in battle.
Ah, get out of here, Rhea. We don't care about you. Oh, baby. That was rough, but,
Part 2.
we're here.
Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. To the end of a dream.
To the end of a dream, indeed. Not that this really, you know, it's not really exactly a satisfying conclusion. We do just kill Rhea and leave.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Well, you know, he has to, like, dance on Rhea's grave a little bit, you know? He's got to be like, yeah, ha 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 ha! This is exactly what I wanted! You've killed the Nabateans! Woo! Genocide! I mean, I imagine that's what those who slither in the dark do, right? I mean, probably. I mean, they like dubstep and shit. I'm sure they're all about that kind of thing.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now. Professor, may I speak with you?
Yeah, sure. You know, I mean, that's kind of why I let this ride. What's on your mind?
I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah?
I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still...
We're gonna get married
I
after
must
this?
tell you the truth. Of the power you wield, and of what you are.
Oh. No, I have sensed it too.
I expected as
So
much.
this and a fucking Dorito toes.
You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had
Sorry.
some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you.
Funny.
5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
You thought I would join her? I should have.
As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan.
Normal words used by heroes. Yeah, it is what it
I
is.
swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take. But I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are.
Please explain it. No, I understand. I get it. I do
Thank
not
you for
repeat
listening,
what you
my
just
teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me.
Oh,
you are the
Edelgard.
one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to. It's time.
God.
Let's go, Professor.
This isn't the S support yet. Oh. Oh, hey, there she is, Edelgard. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Yo, get that out of here. I'm only here for out of some plot bits. I don't need the whole war map. We know where we're going. We know Rhea's about to burn down the church. Not the church, the capital.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seros. Surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garreg Mach 5 years ago, the church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Whoa, Adel, that's a strong word for a Nintendo
Lady Rhea,
game.
or rather, Lady Saros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what, until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too, forever.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that!
Gilbert, Seteth, and Claude nervously sweating in the corner. Well, obviously they burn a town that has no one in it, but still.
Catherine, now.
It's a great track, by the way, and a great cue-in.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes.
Jeez, Ray, alright.
Who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands.
Literally, my big old dragon hands.
That ghastly voice.
It wasn't that...
Your Majesty!
It's not that bad, Edelgard.
There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
Dorothea, please, put it away.
What?
Jesus.
Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't seek to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Actually, funnily enough, they did actually try and... Yeah, we stopped not Alois from doing it. They were gonna pull this on us earlier, actually, Edelgard. I guess we just didn't see it.
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Well, I guess I stopped
We'll
it.
head straight for the castle and strike down their leader, Rhea, that vile creature called the Immaculate One. This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free. The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. But you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Brigid. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
All my great
Don't worry
dancing will
about
have been
me,
wasted.
Lady. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here.
I know, right?
I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen!
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
Let's win this. Together!
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Yeah. I can't believe they didn't play the sound effects. I really expected them to. Oh, yo, the sauna? Yo, let's go! Oh, man. Oh, man. This is it. Our final battle. Thanks, Crom. Oh, God. I mean... This chapter can be pretty rough. Oh, I would love to. Thank you, game. Mainly as, courtesy of these guys. There are a lot of them on this map. And there are also a lot of Pegasus Knight reinforcements from the sides and the back. They are scary. But yeah, I mean, the game plan here is charge forward, go around this way, and then charge at Rhea. You know my policy. Annette, where are you? Over here? Annette, she's fine. She's living. She's surviving. Ash, down here? Oh, he's swell. He's totally fine. He's also got seal movement, which is, I feel like for a sniper a little bit redundant. I don't know. It's really just, you can't get away from me. Gilbert, I mean, he is also going to live. We're gonna run past him up these stairs, and he's an armor knight. He's not gonna be able to do anything about it. Catherine, also probably gonna survive. We do not want to run up here at all. We want to just break down this wall and run this way. We do not want to deal with this at all. I also saw Mercedes is deployed. Oh dear. Yeah, then, Catherine, we're not going to kill Catherine either. There's honestly more so because it's just a waste of resources. We want to move through here, kill Cyril because we're kind of going to have to, unfortunately for him. Sorry, big guy, you were decent last run. You were my crit king last run, but it's time for you to die this time. And Rhea, who she's kind of big, she's kind of scary. A little bit. Okay, well, not really. Honestly, I think she's a bit of an easy boss, to be honest. I think all the monster bosses are, and 3 of the 4 final bosses are monster bosses. Yes, Hegemon Edelgard does have slightly different rules, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think I just don't think Rhea's all that scary. Mainly because of this. Yes, she has these that reduce her damage. Yes. But her defenses are already not, that great. Her offense isn't, crazy. Her speed isn't particularly crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is better than quite a lot of our units, but, she's gonna get hit by a seal speed from Ferdinand, and it's basically over for her, So, with that all said, let's, actually get Ferdy on the team, why don't we? Well, then Manuela. There we go. I will then do the preps in a minute. I'm gonna take another break because that map took a little longer than I thought it would. And yeah, we'll be back for the final battle, boys. The final battle. Oh my god. You ready to game? Because I'm ready to... Well, okay, I'm not quite ready to game. I do want to, now it is marketplace time, but... We do get to listen to this brilliant soundtrack. I don't know if I actually said this. I know I've, thought about it during this playthrough. I feel like... somehow... this soundtrack is low-key underrated. which is crazy, because I feel like a lot of people do love this soundtrack, right? And generally speaking, I do think I agree that 3DS Fire Emblem has the best soundtrack, like, collectively. Fates is a lot of things, and one of those things is a game that has a fucking 10 out of 10 soundtrack. And I mean, I think Three Houses also has a 10 out of 10 soundtrack, but it's like it's a different type of sound, you know? In the same way that Engage, I also think is a 10 out of... Which is crazy. Sorry, getting on a tangent now, but, you know, I can do that before we actually get into the map. Crazy that people, like, multiple people, actually, I saw in, you know, when Engage came out, and, you know, you basically had the same review popping up of like, oh man, Engage's gameplay is great, everything else sucks. And like, that was the same thing that everyone said, and they just said it in slightly different ways. Which obviously, you know, if you couldn't tell by Momo's popular videos, I do disagree with, but that's besides the point, you know. That's like the joy of art. You can have different opinions, and the same goes for what I'm about to say, and especially for music. But the fact that multiple people were like, yeah, the soundtrack's okay, but the only really good pieces are the remixes of old songs. And it's like, are you fucking mad? Were we listening to the same soundtrack? You'd be like, oh yeah, Tear Streaked, mid. Literally every piece of music exclusive to the penultimate chapter, yeah, that shit's mid as hell. Fucking... I mean, everyone's like, oh yeah, Bright Sandstorm, or whatever the song's... The Soulm Battle thing, oh yeah, that one's really good. We're not going to talk about how great the Firene and Brodia ones are either. I mean, most people are also like, yeah, the Brodia one's great, but you only get it for like 3 chapters, so it's like, it's not like super memorable. And I agree, in fact, because each of the battle themes has 2 versions, I think the OG Brodia battle theme only plays on the bridge map, if I'm remembering right. But still, like, bruh. Anyway, now that lamenting is out of the way, I also wanted to see real quick if I can get furious over us unlocking a support like that. Okay, nothing down there. I don't imagine anything down here. Oh, yeah, you're done. Oh, you're also done. Okay. I mean, we did get a support, as it turns out. Honestly, I'm surprised Lyn nearly got all of his supports, actually. Considering that it's Lyn, and he doesn't do combat, and has very limited spell uses, I'm surprised we even managed... I mean, technically, we managed to get all of his supports. We just can't see this one. Tragic. Surely not. Yeah, no, you can't do them from this screen. I was gonna say, surely not. I'm curious, though, why it lets you do that. I guess, because I think this replays the... Yeah, this replays the cutscene, so... I don't know, I guess maybe it's there so you can rewatch the cutscene? Question mark? Right? Because it's not just the map, it's actually the whole thing, right?
Rare.
Yeah, huh, yeah, weird. Interesting. I didn't really realize you could do that in 2-part maps. I feel like you... I want to say you couldn't do that in the... Golden Deer... 2-parter... Well, I get and Silver Snow. The 2-parter in Enbar. Anyway, this is kind of awkward, huh? I've kind of, like, interrupted that now. Just to potentially feed my curiosity. Let's see, I don't think I didn't get it. I mean, I'll double check, because the last time I said that, I then forgot to put the dance on Caspar fucking, like, 3 chapters in a row. We could do this. And you know what? I'm willing to. Although, like, she only has one charge, so I'm willing to dump that for extra crit. See, I'm also willing... Maybe on Constance? I feel like I kind of want this, and I'm willing to get rid of Strength +2 for Rally Magic. I feel like Rally Magic is semi-important, you know? Like, so many times I've been like, man, you know, if we had Rally Magic, we would be cooking right now. I guess I could give her Aegis, but... Nah. Wrong button. And I think 30's fine as well. Yeah, I want to say they're fine. Now, Marketplace. Blacksmith. Let's see what forging we can do. Okay, hang on. Now we actually, like, move around some pieces of inventory as well. Hubert. Drop the steel bow. It's brave bow time, boy. It's brave bow time. We also have another brave axe that I wanted to give to Bernie. I actually don't really think there's any need for the hammer, so drop that. There it is. It's like, what the fuck is it? In a strange position, apparently. Is there anything else weird sitting around? Right, the Cadmos shield. I want to give to Burn. And then we've got the Lamppost shield that I can give to, I guess, Manuela. Yeah, I think that's fine in terms of items. I do want to do our stat boosters. So we want a Speedwing, a Talisman, Defense, Res. Okay, 1 defense, 1 res. We'll do those first. Okay. Honestly, everyone's kind of hovering around the same. So I think I'm going to give the 1 defense to Constance. I feel like a girl needs it. And you know what? I'll let her take the resistance as well. Why not? Bulk her out a tiny bit. And now we've got 2 res, which I might actually give to Petra. Round her up a little bit. Put the Brave Lance away. We'll take that back in a second. Talisman. Now the Speedwing. I feel like I should probably take that. I feel like I'm well, I say by far, but like, look at that. 27, 28, well, 19, but Constance is a slightly strange support unit I've got, really. Like, 25 with the speed ring on. It's like, I feel like I should be faster. But at the same time... Sure, go on, Constance. We're really pumping you full of stat boosters here. I hope they don't go to waste. And where's that Brave Lance? There it is. Okay. God damn it, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. Forge. Okay. Bernie. Okay. I'm willing to try that, if we have enough root steel at the end. Okay. I think I'm also willing to do that. Do we have any other killer weapon? I don't think so. So I'm willing to do that. Oh, wait. I might want to repair Bernie's... Might want to repair Bernie's killer... like, repair the killer lance and repair the killer axe instead. Woots... Yeah... You know, like, it's okay. It's okay. Blessed Lance, that does Mithril, which actually might be quite nice here. So sure, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Caspar, you don't need anything. You. maybe. You're fine. You don't need to forge anything. Constance, I will give you some
Is that the one?
axe
Thanks a
pluses. I might also do that. Hubert, can't do that. I can absolutely do that.
Thanks a bunch.
That's another, yeah. What's the longbow? Woots. Oh, so many things use woots. Arrow of Indra. 6? Shit, alright.
Is that the one? Is that the
Simple
one?
just
Thanks a bunch.
Iron Lance Plus. Probably do Steel Lance Plus as well.
Is that the one? Thanks a
Yeah.
bunch.
And 30. What does the Axe of Zoltan take? Well, it takes Woots, but I'm also not at the right professor level for it. Funnily enough. Again, maybe...
Is that the one?
do
Thanks
that.
a bunch.
Okay. Sweet. Now let me repair some things. That's fine. Honestly, that might also be fine. 16 uses? I think that's okay. I can also probably upgrade that one. Silver Lance, you're getting repaired. Brave Lance, you are also getting repaired. This is probably fine. Scythe of Sariel, you take a Gartham, so... yeah, easy. You're like the only weapon that does. That we've got, anyway. Dorothea, I think I'll repair the Silver Sword Plus. Leave it at that. Constance... I mean, you've got 2 of these, but I'll repair one anyway, why not? Hubert, I think that's fine. I think Manuela's fine. I do kind of want to repair this. I'll repair the Steel Axe Plus as well. Okay, great. So I've done all my repairing. Probably should have just done that first. Forge.
Is that the one? Thanks a
Do
bunch.
that, Bernie. Okay, we've got. I can improve one brave weapon like that. I think I will forge up the Killer Lance to Killer Lance Plus. Hubert. No, Constance. I want to make this a bolt axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, okay, 4. Yeah, I mean, we had 0. I don't even know why I bothered to check. Woots. Right, yeah, Woots. Okay, I mean, I probably should just do it. Part of me is just like, well, I mean, do I really need it? The answer is probably not, but at the same time, I might as well, right? So, should I do a short axe and a brave axe? Sure, I'll do 30's brave axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And Petra's short. Wait, which will I do? No, I'll do 30's short spear, not short spear, short axe. Or will I? He's already got 3+ weapons as well. Oh wow! Actually lowers the weight on the brave bow. Interesting. There aren't a lot of weapons that get their weights lowered, seemingly. I mean, I can also just do this real quick. Also, you know what? Since we do actually, like, actively use this with Dorothea, I'll do that as well. Sure, Petra.
Is that the one? Thanks
Get
a
that.
bunch.
Okay. I think we're good there. Now, as I said last time, we do want to move, like, over here as quickly as possible, so I'm actually going to put our flyers over here and most of our high move units, just so they can get out as quickly as humanly possible, basically. And I'll put Hubert over there as well. Yeah, so, as I said, the plan, basically just storm the front here, charge up to Rhea as quickly as possible, try not to get ganked by these guys and Pegasus Knights. These guys who I think are, like, named after emperors of the Empire. But, I don't know, I don't really know what that means, I can't lie. They do also have, I believe, all a unique skill. Yeah, just the one. But they do all have a unique skill, so... Including this, which I feel like is somewhat redundant on Bernard over here. Bernhard. But yeah. I think that's it. I mean, obviously I do want to do my adjutants real quick. Let me just... Boop, boop, boop. Yuritsa! Take your damage, dealer. I mean, we've got to bring Hanneman. And you know what? Take him. Take him, Manuela. And for our last one... Yeah, let me just bring Anna along real quick. I don't know, sure, you know what? I'll bring Lysithea. Why not? Okay. Okay. It's time to go. It's do or die.
It's so awful to see the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far.
We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends, here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed. I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp, Edelgard.
The whole city's burning! Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know?
I'm gonna cook in this armor!
Impossible. We must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible in our approach.
Yeah, about that.
I do this for all of us.
Got Apex of the world, man. Apex of the world.
There's no stopping me. I will prevail.
And there we go, we're already in a better position. Yeah, no, I am curious, how far do they go? Okay, they've got the whole thing covered as well. Do these guys have the whole thing covered? No, they do not. Okay, sweet. Which means... baiting these guys with... one of these dudes. Dorothea?
What's my strategy?
I'm sure you've got it. Yuritsa?
Understood.
I am also sure you've got it. Put my asthma on.
For the Empire.
I'm awake.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
How sweet.
Oh, and he just dodges.
Foolish.
Ouch. Okay, a little less impressive from you, Dorothea, but it's okay. It's okay, girl. You've already proved you're the GOAT. Okay, well his range isn't very far, and neither are these guys. I have a feeling their ranges might be a little bit further. Yeah. Okay, be wary of those. Wow, they're, oh no, she has the... Never mind. She has the shield that helps her out there. Never mind, I was gonna be like, wow. Even all this, or even after seeing Constance right there, they would still rather go after Lynn.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Sure, go for it.
Strike you down!
Boom!
Only thorns left on this rose.
Lynn, your first heal of many, I'm sure.
Sweet of you.
Alright. Well, Hubert, do you want to just pop on over, do a cheeky little miasma shoot? Pew!
Did you think I'd let you go?
Alright, everyone else, come forward. Sally forth! Oh, sure, you know what? I'll heal Dorothea, why not?
Thanks so much.
Keep her nice and topped up.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate Roar saves only the righteous!
What is bro yapping about?
What? Her howl was unadulterated magic. I didn't know such a display of power was possible.
Yeah, they're not like
That roar
juiced up or
seems to have
something.
affected the doll's movements.
Whenever the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become stronger.
Yeah, apparently, but I mean, we're gonna try and not stick around to see it. Like, oh no, some of them just have higher res or defense. No, I genuinely didn't know that. Okay, what are we looking at here, though? Yeah. So if you get hit by the battalion, oops! Ganked by this guy. Can't really do it with burn. Or could I? I mean, 35 crit. 8, okay, well, I probably wouldn't want to do it with burn, is perhaps the more accurate statement. Like, burn, do you... Oh. Wait, does this guy only have one range? Well, so he does. Huh. Again, I completely forgot that. I completely forgot that these guys had, like, variants. Okay, well, I'm gonna put her here regardless. So I want to see, are you gonna go for the battalion? You sure are. It's gonna do no damage, but it is gonna do... It will have 40% accuracy, so... I think instead what we'll do... is line up and get ready to just storm him all at once. And by storm him all at once, I mean, like, just destroy his shields. Which is pretty easy with Bernie. Oh, we're all so neatly lined up. I hope a meteor doesn't just come out of the sky or something and fucking kills us. Okay, Bernie, can you get up there? No, you still need one more space. Okay. I mean, doable. Okay, so if I do this with Edelgard, do it at the back, that's 70% accurate. Okay, I want to put myself, like, here, I guess. For support purposes. Okay, it's like 90. Burn. What can we do here? Well, I think I'm just going to move Constance out of the way, and then I'll just swap up there. Oh, still not enough. Okay, Petra. Hate to waste your move here, but there you go. Okay, beautiful.
We'll cover you. I've got it.
Here from Burn. And then Edelgard. Hit him at the back.
Power is yours.
No damage, but that's fine. It still breaks all the shields. Oh, sweet. Mithril. And now we just get to kind of sit here and attack. 2 damage. 2 damage. Oh, should I actually... Oh! Because usually when you you dismount, you gain speed, but you actually lose defense in Great Knight as well. Interesting. I might unironically dance for Bernie just so she takes less damage then. Like, genuinely. Okay, let's see. What is it? Is it lower? Yeah, it's lower res on you. I mean, I'm alright with splitting some attention here. Okay. They can reach Dorothea, so I won't bother. Wow is really all I can say to that. Go on. I mean, it's not the most accurate thing in the world, but... I mean, who fucking cares when you're doing that much damage, you know what I mean?
Lovely timing.
Dumb.
Time for your last dance.
That's our go!
It's win or die. I'm impressed.
Okay. Now 30 if I put you here. They are going to choose to go for 30. Okay, I am okay with that. Do they really do more damage? Oh, actually, yes, they do. They do significantly more. Interesting. Really?
We keep fighting.
Very interesting. Okay, that's also very interesting. I feel like they might have actually been able to kill Yuritsa there if they'd battalioned and dragged him back, but... Hey, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
How's this?
Come on, 30. That's my boy! Okay, here these guys come. I mean, not to say that they're stuffed, but, oh, thanks, Mercedes. God, what a good track, man. God, what a good... Wait, was that a killer axe I just saw? Oh, yeah, it is. Shame he's a fortress knight, and we're just gonna blow him up from afar, but... low-key, a little bit funny. Brave bow, fucking get him out of the sky, Hubert.
Hardly worth the effort.
Okay, what is that could hit her there? Oh, do you have... You do. You have bolting. Ah, you fuck. Well, you are a warlock. Do you only... Never mind, you have 4 uses of it. Okay, well... Shit. Okay, it's fine. If I go here... Well, dicks. Okay, well, whatever. You suck anyway. Let's see. How do we want to handle these? Well, we want to, like, en masse dismount for starters. Yeah, I'm feeling Manuela's not going to be the best in this particular fight. No, I mean, she can. It's not the worst either. Okay. So we can just do a big, well, a semi-big Volganone slap. Nice! Magic and speed! I was really hoping I could say nice, magic and speed again, but... Alas! You know, because it really matters at this stage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, I wanna... Ooh! Holy shit, Constance! Doing that much to a fucking Falcon Knight? Good lord. Yeah, I mean, you do have Grounder. Can we... Nice. Perfect damage.
Will this ever end?
Actual use for Grounder? Holy shit. Nice!
Power just to survive.
Oh, yeah, ooh. I think you're doing more than surviving, my girl. Again, not that I'm complaining. Okay. Do a little pullback. How much HP do you have? 27? Oh, well, I can't quite do that much, can she? No, she can do 19, though. Which seems doable. I don't... Ferdy can't get there, can he? No, he can't. Bernie, I want you to try getting this kill here. I mean, 69% accurate. Yeah, of course.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Exactly. I mean, as soon as you see it's a 69, right? That's a little unfortunate. Yuritsa, can you do a little bit of magic here? Literal magic? No, we're gonna have to use a little bit of the superpower of teamwork to get this one. Or, you know, the superpower of fucking Petra.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Okay, we'll back up. I do want to get these guys, but, we'll have to wait, apparently. Although... If I put Yuritsa here, I will have to burn through his... Well, yeah, I would burn through both... Or not both, I'd burn through one of his 3 ranges, though, is kind of the thing. And I can't move him 1 over, because then we will have to deal with one of these guys. So it's okay, I mean, we'll take that a little slower then. I'd like to just run in, but... It's fine that we can't. And then 30, just hang out. Ah! Whatever you say, Rhea, whatever you say. Alright, let's see here. We kind of just want to take out these guys ASAP. Delicious, Constance. If you can hit both of those. Delectable.
Your death serves my purpose.
Wonderful. Okay, I can put Edelgard there, but then I'll have to, like, pull her out, which isn't too hard. Very easy,
For the fate of Bodrum.
for Petra to do. There we go. Then I'll put Petra here, because I kind of want to bait out the bolting. That guy's then going to go for Edelgard. Then I think if we can bait out the bolting, which will hit me from 10 spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can then stride to get Petra as far over as humanly possible. So if it's on this tile, I can then stride and then dance her, which would be able to get her where? So if I, okay, so if I hypothetically put her here, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, actually, would it even be that far? It's this tile here, the one next to this one. So if I put her here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect. A stride plus a dance will take the bolting mage off the board, which is absolutely what we want right now. Manuela, I'm actually going to pull back here. I mean, we really don't have to, but sure, I'll heal Caspar. Man, I actually kind of like the red look on her. Like the red look of the,
That really helped.
what's it? The class, Holy Knight. I actually really like that on Manuela. It's a good looking color. Okay. Sweet. Okay, this guy's fucked.
Your death is not in vain.
Okay, this guy's a coming. That guy's also a coming. Okay. We'll do... I think I'll stride from here? No, maybe not. Mayhaps not. If I actually stride from here, we can get maximum benefit.
Thank you.
Oh god, there's so much fire that we're slowing down a little bit. Okay, yeah, that way Caspar can get this dance. No problem. Let me click you in real quick. Okay, so I will have to pull Caspar out, but that'll be fine. Let me just, like, slap that on him. Just in case something rogue happens.
Appreciate it.
Do you want him with his best avoid option? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what's that? Are you fucking dead? Yeah.
I fight for justice's name.
And my justice is fucking killing you, I guess. Sure, I'll pick him off. Why not? Out of here, random guy with the killer axe.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, and actually, with the people who got hit with the stride... No, I was gonna say, will we be able to, like, just rush down this dude? But no, not on, not through this terrain. However, I might try and set us up so that that is indeed something that we can do this coming turn with Constance. Okay, if I put Hugh. If I put you there, And then we're to do this. I feel like that's a decent selection of people, I feel. Yeah, I am nervous for when these, the Pegasus Knights, well, the Falcon Knights show up. As we've already seen, the Falcon Knights don't fuck around on this map. As ever, fucking... This game's flyers are ridiculous. Okay, your range doesn't matter, it's now everything else's range here that is starting to matter. Don't want to accidentally end up in, like, this guy's range or something. Which, yeah, yeah, I remembered that. Okay, there we go. So we kind of want to... Okay, what are we looking at here? It's just assault, right? Which is a... Out of context, that is a hilarious sentence for me to say. Yeah, it's just assault. You know. Normal things. Okay. Do we really have, like, a good one here? I might have to... might have to have Petra clean this guy out. Brave Lance.
You are in my way.
Who needs a Brave Lance when you can just crit?
Each battle a victory.
I'll follow your example.
I'll keep you there. I'd really like to get Hubert, like, here. Which I think is doable. Probably do it with Manuela, actually. If I do reposition. Beautiful. Hubert. That is, yep, it is the line.
Marvel at our strategy.
Okay. So now I just need someone... Well, hang on. Where can we get Edelgard to? Oh, beautiful. She can come here. No, wait. These guys have the magic resistance or whatever. So I'm gonna have to use... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a Mir. It might not be that great, though. Ooh, nice level, Edelgard. Holy moly. That's actually fine. I will simply draw back. With Yuritsa. We'll do something else. I'd say I could dance. I mean, there's a lot of things I could do.
I must pull through.
No, you're not... Okay, actually, you are kind of doing that bad. Sure. I'll put you, like, here. Linhardt.
Thank you.
Heal us up.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I will... Dance Manuela.
Good assist.
You will then throw up here. You can then reposition Dorothea. And then Yuritsa can come through and just throw some more miasmas at this guy. Kind of a shame to not kill him in one round. We are going to have to now deal with him in retaliation. Not great, Yuritsa, but your stats are so cracked, like, does it even fucking matter? Okay. Here they come. Is from the sides as well. Nope, just the back at the moment. Okay. See that shit? That's some scary shit right there. That's also some scary shit. Okay, how much damage would that be? That would be like just shy, wouldn't it? So we might actually need a Yuritsa wind sweep here. Cause what's your crit on Edelgard? 20. Fucking scary ass dude. Yeah, cause what? Let me do the maths on it. 34, that's 68, isn't it? Not, yeah, no, I thought that was doing more. Yeah, no, that's 68. So we could battalion him. That is a very real thing that we could try. Honestly, we might. Manuela, have you attempt that? Holy shit, you do a lot of damage with that. You know what? Sure. I'm actually gonna mount you real quick, just to... Where can you go? That's actually a decent, scatter range, so... Nail him.
It's now or never.
Do some big boy damage, then move around, and then Petra. Okay, good. He doesn't have, like, advantage or anything.
With all of my might.
Nice work, Petra! Less nice work, but that is a very Pegasus Knight level.
No time for accolades.
Okay. Now we kind of just have to get into position here. Yeah, there's not really much time for faffing around here. We kind of just get in Rhea's range as quickly as possible. Which is actually gonna not be as simple as I would like, because we're gonna need to take down these guys. Because unfortunately, Lynn. 1, 2... I mean, let's see. Let's see how this goes, I think. Okay, move up through there. Lynn.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Lynn, do me a solid. Heal Byleth.
Well done.
Would these guys be able to damage Bernie? 46, 46, 46, 46. They would indeed. And they definitely double Bernie. They wouldn't do, like, a tremendous amount of damage, but they would eventually be able to wear her down. However, it does mean that she can kind of just sit there and take it a little bit. What about 30? Would 30 be able to take it a bit better? 31? No. No, he would not take it better. He would take it significantly worse, as a matter of fact. That's partially gonna be why. God damn. Okay, Lynn. It's like there. Wait, hang on, that was his personal skill! Holy shit! We got 2 procs in a playthrough! Literal never-before-seen gameplay. Okay, I think this isn't too bad. Okay, I think we are gonna have to kind of just leave Bernie here to handle the first round of them, though.
I'm awake.
Oh! Oh no, it's not a... Oh. I thought it was one of those ones that's like... Well, I guess that's like Wraths. That's not a guarantee. No, it just restores HP to him when he waits. Actually, it could be, like, unironically not a bad one if I ever, for whatever reason, wanted to do, like, an enemy phase offensive build with Lynn. Not that I would, you know, I have my, my style with Lynn. Okay, so it'd be 20-something the damage that Bernie takes. Will I send Yaritza around? I might send Yaritza around. TBH. So they're all gonna go for burn. Yeah, even if I put Yaritza, like, here, they're gonna choose Bernie. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get more, is the question. That's gonna change how we approach this. Nice. Oh, look at that. Ended up taking less overall than normally she would in a single shot. And, well, then that happened, but... Shut up. Okay, we're not getting more, curiously. So I'm kind of happy to... kind of take them out here, no? Move Manuela. Okay, hang on. If I were to I mean, we only need one more, like, little set of stride here. Okay, so this is a pretty good one. What's that? Is it... Sorry, my fucking depth perception. Okay, it's next to Hubert, not Ferdinand, that I need to place Byleth. I hear you loud and clear.
Unexpected.
Let's also... let me click these in real quick. Because I do want to make sure we're getting rid of these guys. I should also probably heal Bernie. It's kind of the thing. Can I do it from here? Oh, I sure can by the looks of things. Hell yeah!
Thanks so much.
Yaritza, then come here. Kill that guy.
I'll do my best with this.
Alright, now Bernie... Wait, hang on. What's the Brave Axe doing? Fine, but it's not very accurate. As in, it would kill, but it's not very accurate. So if I risked that, she would then have to take... a lot of damage, actually, and I would suddenly, I think, have to bust out another...
I shouldn't strain myself.
I think I'd have to bust out a stride this turn to then come and, like, clean these guys out. But I'm willing to risk it. Come on, Burn.
Sorry, but this is war.
That's my girl.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I know it won't, you absolute champ. Okay, Dorothea, move that way. Dance for Lynn.
Helpful.
Okay. Manuela, move over. I guess heal Lynn again.
Very helpful.
Very helpful. And then, I guess we can bait with Ferdy? I'm, like, opposed to that. Sure. Slap the... Sure, I mean, you can keep the Steel Axe Plus on you, I guess. That seems fine to me. Okay, you're going for Bernie. You're dead.
Still here.
Let's go, Burn. Let's go, Burn! Let's go, Burn! Magic!
How I do these days.
Okay, you're still gonna go for 30. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage on 30. Good lord, okay. Sure thing, whatever you say, Rhea. But we didn't get any, like, reinforcements or anything. I'm sure there are some that are supposed to come from the sides, not just this small wave from the back. I was sure. But, hey, I mean... You know what they say about gift horses and all that. Okay, 30. It's the most accurate attack you've got. Axe of Zoltan, maybe? Well, the Brave Axe doubles, so I guess it's that.
This is the cost of war. I'll take all the strength I can get.
Charm's good. We need charm. It's fine. If I don't have 30 in the dance, I think it's fine. So I need someone next to... So... Basically gonna go like here and here. So, Caspar, drop yourself here.
Acknowledged.
Well, I'll go here.
Appreciated.
Then, alongside Rhea, we will have to kill... Well, we don't necessarily have to kill Cyril. We would like to. I mean, we need to set this up so that we can break all of Rhea's shields, is the thing. So I really need to pay attention to what gambits we actually have here. So a 2-liner. The full 4-line. We've got a full absorption. Flash fire arrows. Okay, yeah, we'd actually really quite like these two in on this big gambit thing for this thing. So I think we're actually just gonna have to wait here, or I set him up for to get strided by Lynn, like around here. Okay. Okay, still no more reinforcements.
Be careful.
Okay.
Can't pull back yet.
That really helped.
Is that like a semi-straight shot to Rhea here? Yeah, there's like a semi-straight shot to Rhea. Sure, we'll do it like this. Still, really, still nothing. I mean, I also can't do it this turn, because I do want Caspar to get in on this. Oh god, Dorothea. I guess, yeah, Bernie go here. Yuritsa go here. Linhart, just take up the rear. I actually think I want a physic. Dorothea.
Thanks so much.
Just, you know, for a little bit of peace of mind. I'll heal Hubert.
I think.
Hubert can heal me.
Thank you.
We're such good friends. And then we don't actually have to wait, because I can now get 30 in on the stride, can't I? There we go, beautiful. Okay. Well, that's nice and all, Rhea, but, we kind of don't give a shit, because now we go all in. We go all in. Let's go.
Back to the fray.
Because yours is the Timotheus Magi core. I don't imagine you're going to have a great hit rate, though. Never mind, you've already got a banging one. Constance. Gambit up. Okay, Bernie, I really need you to do a big hit here. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. We need people in range for burn. So, let's see, can we do a big 5% accuracy? Okay. We're really starting off good here. Okay, lead with the 100, even. Because we do also need to get Cyril here. Like, don't get it twisted. We need to get that guy out of here. Right, you don't have a battalion anymore, so I could also, if I really wanted to, have Edelgard come in to, like, try and pop Cyril. Then again, that is not likely to happen, so if anything... Oh, actually, if anything...
To the very end.
I almost definitely want Byleth to do 2 battalions across, don't I? Almost definitely, actually. So, okay. And if all goes awry, I can probably have her gambit Cyril as well. So I probably... What's the general gambit accuracy on Cyril? Pretty high, actually, so I don't really need to rely on Byleth. And Byleth's battalions are better served here, to be fair.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
Okay. It's a good start. Bernie, what's your accuracy looking like now? Okay, already up to 40. 30. Also 40. I need some, like, good accuracy ones. Manuela, what's yours looking like? 60. Okay, we can get some more if we put Edelgard in range. So if I put Edelgard, like, here, and have a, I don't know, bust out Luna on... Okay, no, I can't do that. So instead, I guess I'll just kill him the traditional way.
For the fate of Foden.
Okay. Now, Manuela, what's your one look like? 80? That's a pretty... That seems quite good. I say go for it.
I see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
Yeah, I guess we're a little quirky like that, Rhea.
Strategy.
Nice. I guess if Dorothea's... Because Dorothea's accuracy is awful, right? With the gambit. I mean, it's 65, it's not the worst, and this would be a pretty good one if it lands. So I'm gonna try it.
I'm here to help. Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
This is as good as it gets for Dorothea as well. Those are 3 A supports. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Bernie. 75. I really need you to hit this.
Like we planned.
Come on. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful burn. Beautiful. That's massive. Okay, Hubert, what one do you have again? Yep, Onslaught. Birdie, your one is... You've got the 4-liner as well. Can I get you further if I mount you? No, actually I can't. But I can get this here, which is pretty good.
Exploit their weak spots.
Beautiful. Okay, now Petra. I kinda need you to get Cyril, which is perfect.
Get
Okay.
away from Lady Rhea.
This could be crucial. I have a plan.
Okay. That's good. That also pulls him out of range of attacking anyone, right? Because he only has the Brave Axe. Perfect. Okay, now we can dance Byleth from anywhere. Hubert can grab this. Ooh. Not guaranteed, though. It's not guaranteed. Oh.
We'll contribute.
Oh ho.
No.
Okay, that means one shield is left. It's that one at the back.
Well done.
Okay. Get her out of here. It's unfortunate to blow something with this much damage on it here, but don't want to risk Hubert having to, like, lob a longbow shot or something. Okay, speed, good. Okay, broked. Oh, nice, 10 Umbral Steel. Right, and Hubert, how much can you do in one turn? Okay, 13 times 2. Is that the best we got? I think that's the best we've got. So, yeah, just pop the Brave Bow. Nice 26 damage. Alright, we kind of want to do this next time. Cyril might actually survive this somehow. Yep, here comes the cavalry. And by cavalry, I mean literally every unit on the map. Okay, well, not literally every unit on the map, but a lot of the units on the map. Okay. Edelgard, how much damage can you do? Not as much as I'd like for you to. How about with Amir, though? You can get 41 damage on it on Rhea with Amir, so that's nice. That's something to keep in the back pocket. Okay, Hexblade. What about the Levin Sword? How does that do? 17. Not great. Yuritsa, how do you do? You're also not the best, but okay. Petra, that's pretty nice. That's pretty saucy. So let's see. Let's see. Let's have a little look. See. 30, you would just blow up. Nice. Good to know. We can do also not like a lot. Onwella also doesn't do like a whole lot. Jesus Christ, we do not do a lot of damage. Bernie, how much do you do on a regular basis? You can squeak out like 30 damage. Okay. Yeah, certainly part of the problem here is that she kind of just kills a lot of us outright. That's actually pretty impressive from Hubert, and with that in mind, I might, like, this turn, gambit with him to draw aggro. Just want to see, what battalions do we have left? So we have Petra's, Hubert's, and Caspar's. That's all we've got. And I definitely want Petra to attack. So... yikes. But that's okay, because I know Hubert can survive 1. Right? 21. She does get death blow, but that's fine. I know she can survive 1, so if we draw aggro with Hubert, that's great. I kind of want to save Yuritsa for some Poison Strike chip later, to be honest. Let's see. I kind of think we need to take out Cyril this turn, though, is the thing. I'm actually gonna... For starters, I'm gonna give Bernie the Steel Lance Plus, just to see what she can do with Vengeance, because I know I still have it on her. Okay, she can do 33 in 1 shot, which is decent. Okay, Petra, finish this health bar off.
To survive, I will win.
Nice, really finish it off. And honestly, I think I want you to do it again.
Thank you.
Okay, she can actually do a lot of Rhea's health with this. I'd rather do this than the Killer Lance. Really, Petra, you got hit by that. Really? Okay, Lynn, can I get you to
defeat the purpose?
Oh, you don't have any more physics, do you? Oh, dicks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh god, yeah, because I can't have Ferdy or Bernie attack, because they just die. 24... 30... Okay, how much damage does Bernie do in 1 shot with Vengeance? 33. I think I can do 21 damage fairly easily. Indeed I can. Okay. Bernie. Vengeance. Okay. Now let's see how this leaves us. Lovely level, by the way, Burn. Okay, 22. Okay. Thing with Yuritsa, we probably want to do death just to see if we can get some crit. Let's go for it. Right. Hubert. Launch the onslaught.
It's life or death.
Okay. We're really running on some borrowed time here, though. Yo, Constance, can you do anything? Can you contribute here? Holy shit, you actually fucking can. It's not like the best thing in the world. You do have a 10% chance to get crit, but you can actually contribute some meaningful damage here. We can get like 17 guaranteed out of Constance. That's really nice, actually. Okay, how much does a Mir do? Raging Storm? 41. 41 with a 10% chance to crit. We might have to get a bit risky here, because I think we can do it this turn. We can do it this turn. It's just, can I do it deathless is the thing. Because I'd kind of like to, you know? So that's 30... Because I do kind of need to go into this with... Okay, so that's 34... Okay, I actually don't think I need a Mir. But I do need Constance, and I need her to not get crit. Okay, if I don't want her to, like, risk this, like, too many times, what's the best we can do? 14 plus... 34. 34 plus 14, that's 48. 48 plus 32 is 5 damage short. I would have to do it with... I would have to do it with the bolt axe. Would I? Wait, would that even work? I think that's still 1 damage short, isn't it? I think that is. I think that's still 1 damage short. Cock. Okay, 41. See, the problem is there. Like, I need like a... I need Edelgard to not get crit, which is kind of the problem. Okay, 30, look. If I weren't a fool, I could have already healed you, but... Okay. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. But... Okay. Does he get hit by 2 36s there? Is kind of the question. Chances are no. Chances are he does not get hit by both of those. And if 30 can lead, Edelgard can then finish. Well, not finish, but she can set us up, and Dorothea might be able to just get the kill. And if not, Constance can then come in and pick it up. It really all hinges on whether 30 gets hit by... Well, actually, no, it doesn't even matter. This is guaranteed damage. I'm just playing with 30's life. And I really don't have to. I could just kill Cyril, which actually might be a little too difficult now that I don't have battalions, to be fair. Because Hubert will survive. I'm gonna choose to have faith. Come on, Ferdy, you can dodge at least one of these. That's my boy. That's my fucking boy! Edelgard, what can we do here? Oh shit, that's right, she gets Wrath. Oh, dicks. Oh, dicks. Oh, I completely forgot she gets Wrath. need a little more damage. Just need a little more damage. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit more. I need Dorothea. I'm about to play with another life here. 22, 23, 24. Okay, 15. That would work. That lowers her enough for Edelgard to get the kill with Amir. Come on, Dorothea. Just don't get hit by a 19. Just don't get hit by a 19! Rhea? Everyone? Take us home, Edelgard.
So it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation! You humans are the ones who betrayed! You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
That is the second Deathless Three Houses Iron Man. Woo! Damn! Oh, that feels good. Yeah, let's fucking go! I mean, there was no doubt that we'd beat it. It was just how many casualties I'd accumulate along the way. Big, fat, 0. So we had a few close calls there, though. And Cyril lived, surprisingly. Good for him.
When humanity stands strong, and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all!
You run accurate as well. Nice job, gang. We finished off the massacring of an entire species.
Is it over?
We did it. Yeah, still don't really know how that one works. Like, thematically, yes, I understand, but, still don't really know how that one works, considering that we just killed Rhea and not Sothis, but, you know, sure. I get it thematically. What a strange shot to end on, by the way. The zoom into the eye. The emotionless eye. Byleth knows she done fucked up. She picked the wrong path.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdinand, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation,
Hubert
under the
there.
rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the
Yo,
tyranny
it's that old
of
guy from the
trusts
Mercedes
and
B
status.
support. Yo!
Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
The Leicester Alliance was there on the floor also. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be she's trampling the old regime, but, like, the crest of Fargus is just, like, off at the side.
The shape of the world will be forever changed. Humanity is free now. The world is ours once again. Can you believe it?
I'm not sure.
I see. Well, one thing is certain. The fate of this world depends on the choices we make. It's possible that people would have been happier continuing to mindlessly obey the goddess. Our work is far from over, and we can't ignore the possibility that our enemies will resurface one day.
Edelgard, the entire, like, postscript for this route is that this does happen. We're waging our war on those who slither in the dark next. You know, normal stuff, you know, we conquered our own civilization, let's go conquer the underground one too. Granted, they are, like, objectively evil, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if I can feel that bad for them. Like, is there a single good Agarthan? I genuinely don't know. We never meet one. Are they just an entire species or race of people filled with hate for the people that they set us up to kill, basically? I forget if it's this game or Three Hopes where Edelgard's all like, oh yeah, you know, it seems like those who slither in the dark are using me, but I'm really using them. And it's like, no, you are being used, Edelgard. You have your ambitions, don't get me wrong, but you are absolutely furthering their agenda. Like, you accomplish their only goal, to kill, like, Rhea and all her ilk. The children of the goddess. Like, we've done what they wanted to do. That's why this is the villain's route, Edelgard.
I don't know what the future holds, but come what may, will you stay by my side? You chose to protect me at the Holy Tomb. Will you choose me again?
Well, yes, I did,
actually. What I'm trying to say is, I need you.
Elle, I haven't called you this all run, but Elle, please accept this gift.
You called me Elle. That means more than I can say. And this ring, it's lovely. Thank you, my dearest friend. I will happily accept it.
Friend-zoned to my S support.
I feared my feelings would be unrequited. So long as I had you by my side, it never mattered how many enemies I amassed. You were all I needed. All this time, I longed to share my feelings with you, and it seems you wished for the same. Now, our wishes have come true. This feeling, it's overwhelming.
I promise to always be there for you.
I promise the same. Together we can achieve anything. We will crush those who slither in the dark, and restore peace and order to Fodlan. I will then find a suitable successor, and hand over the reins of the Empire. When all that is done, it will be just the two of us. I look forward to starting our life together in the light of a glorious new dawn.
Man, hang on, Edelgard, you're gonna, like, you're gonna, like, make all these drastic changes and then just gonna be like, yeah, nah, I'm done. Peace. I don't think you're allowed to do that, Edelgard. I think you kind of have to sit this one through. Yeah, let's make it happen, though.
Yes, that is all we can do for now. We must remain focused on our goals.
Man, I do like the dark blue hair way better.
That I may truly call you my partner and equal now. The solitary reign of Edelgard has come to an end. From now on, we walk this path together. With time and care, the darkness shrouding this world will be lifted. You and I will become the light that shines over Fodlan, just as you have shined upon my life.
Wow. How nice, Edelgard. I can't even pretend to like her that much, but hey, look, she put in so much work. Like, way more than even I would expect. Especially considering that her stats weren't even that great, to be honest. Like, her magic for a long time was kind of just... Like, it was fine. It got the job done. But it was because she was so drastically over-leveled that she kind of carried, right? And, like, she was tanky enough to, like, go and take a bunch of hits. And then because enemies didn't really have that much res, you could just blow them the fuck up. But yeah! We're done! We did it! Deathless! Oh man, Petra got way more MVPs early on than I thought she would have. Yeah, oh man, you know what? I really thought the team was pretty good. Well, not even good. I really enjoyed using the team this time around. Obviously, the fact that we were carrying two of our best units. Well, one, I robbed Ferdinand of a good battalion, so... Well, yeah, I mean, the Reaper Knights is a good battalion, it's just... Yeah, it wasn't leveled, which kind of hurt him. Wow, Dorothea took that... Well, actually, no, that makes sense. That was when she took up Swordmaster. That makes sense that Dorothea is suddenly getting MVPs now. Oh my god, let's go, Dorothea! But yeah, what was I saying? Oh god, Hubert's gonna be the only one who doesn't get an MVP, aside from Linhardt, isn't he? No, he did! He did! Oh, Hubert! Yes! Oh, that's great. Because, like, last run, I'm pretty sure every member of the Deer got an MVP except for Lawrence, which kind of crushed my soul, because he's my GOAT. I love him. Who's the MVP for the last map? Edelgard? Edelgard. Of course it was. That's what we already told us. I just forgot, I guess. I've already forgotten what I was saying as well. About the units. I mean, yeah, you know, I'll great units, i.e. Bernie and Ferdy. Great when we needed them, but, you know, otherwise not the best. I'll read all these, I guess. I mean, I was obviously going to read the ones for our students, but I'll read them for everyone, why not? Though Happy's exact whereabouts of after the war for Fodland are not known. Did I call it Fodland there? My mistake. It is widely speculated that she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life. One strange occurrence is a matter of historical record, however. When the Empire began its struggle against those who slither in the dark in earnest, Imperial forces were sometimes aided by a mysterious woman leading a horde of beasts. After the war for Fodlan, Balthus wholeheartedly joined the battle against those who slither in the dark. The devastation he wrought in the Battle of Shambhala was immortalized in a tapestry entitled Avatar of War, and passed down through the generations. Afterward, it is said he returned to Kupala, and became a protector of the mountain folk. I actually don't think I've ever seen a lot of these solo endings for Crimson Flower before, funnily enough. Or maybe I've seen them like once, if ever. Which is kinda cool that they actually give them unique ones for Crimson Flower. Like, you'd hope, all things considered. And I gotta say, they do go above and beyond for the endings in this game. Like, the amount of variations. Like, the fact that Byleth has different endings with every character on every route is buttfuck insane. I even think there is some... I don't know if it's completely different between Verdant Wind and Silver Snow, but I know there are some differences. which is fucking absurd. Why would you do that? But oh my god, keep doing it. After Fodlan healed from the war, Yuri's organization spent the next few decades cultivating and controlling illicit markets. Not coincidentally, wherever Yuri's underground businesses thrived, so too did orphanages and almshouses. For the awe and respect his generosity earned him among the downtrodden, Yuri came to be known as the Underground Lord. Anna, the most interesting member of the cast. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garreg-Mach. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely, though tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels, even to this day, eternally peddling her wares and ever in search of the next lucrative opportunity. Shamir! Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. Ignatz! Woo! After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He travelled all through Fodlan and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and capturing portraits of the world's creatures. Creatures? Cultures. His unique style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. Sylvain, the Horn Dog! As Margrave Gorsier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the Streng region. With Oration alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life for nobles, in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. A perfect man for Edelgard's age, eh? Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary to refer to cheaters as sons of Gortia. Not quite son of a bitch, but, you know, I get the motivation behind it. Anyway, you two, you pains! I'm glad, I hope you have a happy ending. After the war, Felix abandoned his noble title and chose to make a living with his sword. He traveled the land seeking battle, as if he had a death wish, but his violent path came to an end when he happened upon Lysithea, who had been living in a small house in the middle of nowhere with her parents. Seeing her condemned to live a shortened life, but smiling and making the most of every day with her family, convinced Felix that life was precious. He gave up his sword to join her, and the two spent their lives baking sweets. Lysithea's recipes became known far and wide, and the treat became a tradition for the people of that region. Well, you know, that's actually quite a nice ending for Felix outside of Blue Lions. The man goes bloodthirsty, but he discovers the meaning of life in eating sweets. Alois! Thanks to your paralogue, you actually saw some combat. Once the long war against those who slither... I fucking love the variation of his ending with Leonie for this one, because normally, obviously, he goes back to the Knights of Saros, but the Crimson Flower one picks up from this. It's like, I don't know, it's like she goes to Alois's farm to talk about the debts he dropped on her. And, I don't know, it's like, it makes like a specific line about how fucking tan he is or some shit. So weird and so funny. Once the long war against those who slither in the dark came to an end, Alois and his family moved to Ramaya village and lived happily as farmers. It is said that from the moment he put down his sword and picked up a hoe, he never so much as thought about turning back. Yeah, there we go. Of course it would be. Once those who slither in the dark were finally defeated, Mercedes left home and opened a small orphanage in the Fargus region with her mother. After many years of kind service raising children who had lost their families, she received a letter bearing familiar handwriting. Its author, a prisoner in Embar, expressed his sincerest wishes to Mercedes and her family. Still more time passed until one day, the man who wrote the letter paid her a visit. With joyful tears in her eyes, Mercedes smiled, took Emil by the hand, and at last welcomed him home. I fucking love that ending. It's so... It makes me want to cry every time. I love it. I can imagine it vividly, and I'm so happy for him. Yeah, I mean, that was somewhat inevitable. Fucking well done, Constance, by the way. I'm proud of you. You did some good stuff this run. For her service in war and her innovations in magic, Constance von Nouvelle was among the first to receive peerage from Emperor Edelgard. Though her noble house was given no guarantee of power on a hereditary basis, Constance made certain that House Nouvelle would be valued as a leader in magical research and development for generations to come. Hahnemann Manuela, of course. Fucking what? Good job, Manuela. You fucking blew my expectations out of the water, by the way. You were brilliant when we were using you. You didn't get much action in the last 2 maps, I will admit. Unfortunately. We really needed our heavy hitters for the most part. But man, Manuela, you did so well. You did so surprisingly well throughout this run. And Hahnemann, you know what? If we brought you off the bench, I feel like he might have actually had a decent shot at doing well. He had like pretty decent stats by the time we finished the game. After the war, Hahnemann and Manuela held a grand wedding ceremony to which all of their many students were invited. Did I have to? I think I wait. How many of them did I kill? Ingrid, Dedu, and Dimitri, I think, are the only characters who died. Well, and Rodrigue, but I meant students. Because all of the deer are alive. Yeah, we only had 3 casualties! Later, after the church was transformed and rehabilitated under the supervision of the Empire, the Officers' Academy finally reopened with a renewed focus on accepting students regardless of status, and offering classes on a wider variety of practical subjects. Hahnemann and Manuela returned to work as teachers, almost as if nothing had changed, and filled the halls with their banter in the way only married couples can. Now that's interesting. This one takes out the part about they start the trend of relationships between co-workers. Interesting. Lynn and Petra! And look at that! 0 battles for my boy. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence. Oh, someone else is going to end up single, though. I have a feeling it might be Hubert. But someone's going to end up single. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and renegotiated Brigid's diplomatic relationships on more equal terms. Next, she introduced industrial practices that were modelled on those of Fodlan, vastly improving her homeland's economy. This rapid development surprised those abroad, until it was discovered that the improvements came thanks to the counsel of Petra's husband, Linhart, who had left Fodlan to offer Brigid his talent and insight. It is said that the couple maintained a healthy and affectionate relationship, and that they raised many happy children together. Damn you two, alright. Lynn, you had the energy for that? Like, good for you, man. But yeah, Petra, brilliant. You had like a dry spot as a paladin, which doesn't come as a surprise. Paladin is not a great class in this game. Like, yeah, okay, movement is always nice, but like, its growths aren't great, its general stats aren't great. It's not one of the, I don't really like it that much. I'm sure there's like good use for it, but I don't really like it that much. But you put in some fucking work at the end here, so thank you so much, Petra. But wait. But are we gonna get the Hubert Ferdinand ending? Bruh. How did this happen? We did putting fucking Ferdy on Hubert once actually change this? Yo, I'm sorry, Burn. My goat, by the way. Love you, Burn. As soon as Bernadetta inherited House Varley from her father, she withdrew from all political discourse and focused solely on the management of her own territory. Because of this and her penchant for spending long periods of time in hibernation, she became known throughout the house's history as the Bear of Varley. We got the Hubert Ferdinand ending! Nice, and I guess these two didn't find their beloveds, so... Yeah, Dorothea, You did so fucking well. You kind of fell off a little bit at the end. You were killing it through the mid-game. And even the mid to late game. Honestly, it was like the last 2 chapters where you didn't really put in quite as much work as before. And Caspar, you were doing fucking fantastic until I made you a dancer, man. I really wish I hadn't. But hey, it is what it is. In recognition of his achievements during the war, Caspar was given the title of Minister of Military Affairs in the new Adrestian Empire. Though his command developed a reputation for occasional recklessness, he proved an able leader, guiding his troops to overcome countless obstacles. In his personal life, he began to spend a great deal of time with Dorothea, who had returned to the Mittelfrank Opera Company after the war. When her efforts brought the opera house to the peak of its resurgence, it is said that Dorothea relinquished her position as songstress in order to retire with Caspar. They are rumored to have spent the rest of their lives together. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. It doesn't even necessarily say that they get married. They just... They just spend a lot of time together. That's kind of sweet. I like that. Look at them, my boys! Hubert actually had more victories than Ferdinand! Which, I mean, that kind of comes with the territory of being a... being a tank, but still. Hubert and Ferdinand became the left and right hands of Emperor Edelgard, competing constantly with each other to see who could be the more helpful. They were opposites, the minister of the imperial household, melancholic and merciless, and the prime minister, bright and compassionate. Still, they brought out the best in each other. As the empire became orderly and prosperous, the two came to be known as the nation's two jewels, and were remembered fondly for generations to come. Some say their fame made even Emperor Edelgard jealous. That's my boys! And us. Very similar battles and victory ratios, actually. I'm also not so sure I like the title Wings of the Hegemon. I mean, it's a great title, don't get me wrong, but, you know, considering Hegemon Edelgard, yeah, I don't know if I really want to... I don't know if I want that title. Byleth and Edelgard ended the tyranny of a godlike being. Byleth was wounded and lost the power of the progenitor god, but it mattered not, as she and Edelgard had each other. To ensure lasting peace, the two fought against those who slither in the dark, and to ensure a society where people can rise and fall by their own merits, they spent their lives reforming the antiquated class system. They achieved much in their time together, and it's said that they were sometimes spotted leaving the palace to privately enjoy the world they had created. How they spent those precious moments, none but the two of them will ever know. You know, in a way, I actually kind of like that. That, only 2 of our characters actually ended up getting married. If I'm like, did it even explicitly say that Felix and Lysithea get married, or just that Felix like settles down there with her, or stays with her? They open a bakery and he's just a worker. There's no like romantic relationship. He just works with her purely professionally. But yeah, Lynn and Petra are the only 2 characters who got married. Canonically. Damn. And there we go. Cue the slightly different end credits music while I down this cup of water. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Dude, I genuinely can't believe I did that deathless. I really can't. There were so many places that could have gone so wrong. So many times. So many crits that could have been delivered to our face. So many low % hit chances that could have hit. Dude, fucking, with the number of 90s that we missed this run, I'm surprised we only missed a single gambit on Rhea at the end there. Because holy shit, we had such a bad run with gambit luck in this run. It was so bad. So bad. We missed a 90 in, like, the first or the second episode, and it really set the tone for our accuracy problems throughout the rest of the run. Like, obviously, I can't be like, oh yeah, it was awful, because, you know, no one died. I got out of any sticky situations, and fuck me, were there some sticky situations in this run. Honestly, I think this is a run that I think I'm gonna remember quite well, actually. There were some delightfully sticky moments here. Like, some real death-defying stunts we pulled off. I genuinely cannot believe, like, some of the near misses we had. Bernie nearly dying, like, what, 3 times across the run? That ending with Rhea, that was way tighter than I expected it to be. I never really struggled with Rhea in that last fight, and to be honest, part of that is probably because what I end up doing is just waiting the turn, like, you know, gambit someone with her on that second turn. Just, you know, accept that they will survive, and then wicked, we can go. It's just because I left Cyril alive, which is something that I've never done before. Yeah, I got away with it, because I kept Cyril... Well, I nearly didn't get away with it because I kept Cyril alive, which was definitely a mistake on my part, don't get me wrong. I should have just killed Cyril. It's like running into the final boss when a decently scary enemy is right there is, like, objectively a bad move. Like, we saw it. Edelgard had, like, the best chances of, like, actually knocking him low, but inaccurate, to say the least. I think he had keen intuition, is what was going on there, but still, I did not need Edelgard to go up and face him head-to-head, you know? Oh, man. I will say, I've complimented Crimson Flowers, not necessarily map design. I guess it's not really, like, the design of it, but I've really complimented how the experience has made me feel, I guess, like, playing it, and how excited I've been actually, you know, getting to play the route. I will say, the final map, probably one of the weaker ones, to be honest. I think the previous map, the Tailtean Plains one, is better. I do like that one more. Certainly, a pain in the ass in both of them is all the wasteland tiles. Your movement is severely hampered. Really kind of sucks, but... you know, it is what it is. It's one of those things, right, where it's like, I kind of get why people are like, oh, just make them wyverns. It's not even for the stats, so you don't have to deal with that kind of shit, right? Yeah, kind of a bad... I mean, I don't even really think we got to use Manuela in combat, like, ever. As a Holy Knight, to be honest, is kind of the thing with that. I mean, she was still doing work with reposition. Great skill. But fuck me, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, that final map, the Rhea fight, tense. When she got that wrath and I wasn't ready for it, that was pretty great. That was wonderful. But oh yeah, outside of that, yikes. Not my favorite map. I feel like if you play it slightly more normally, like outside of the Ironman restriction, and you actually just, like, you know, you split up into some smaller groups and you slowly, like, punch your way through. I feel like I kind of find the map a little more interesting in that way, but still, even then, I'm kind of like, nah, I don't know, I don't really like this one compared to Tailtean. Tailtean just feels so fucking cool, you know? Tailtean's just awesome. You know, you're fighting Dimitri and Saros, and these guys are popping in as ambush spawns, and it's kind of bullshit, but because they're monsters, they probably aren't doubling you. So at the same time, it's like, yeah, you know, like, man, that sucks, but honestly, it's just kind of raising the tension a little bit. Honestly, as far as ambush spawn enemies go. I do kind of like that. I do kind of enjoy that. I think it's one of my favorite. Well, not one of my favorite. I think it's probably the only time ambush spawns are used where I'm like, hell yeah, I actually like this. I really like this. Because, I mean, other times, sometimes they use ambush, like, specifically in Awakening, I'm thinking. Like, they use ambush spawns kind of as a punishment for not securing positions. I immediately think of the one chapter in Valm, the Pharos chapter, Fort Steiger. I don't remember the chapter number, but it's the Fort Steiger one. There's like that room near the start with like 4 stairs, and you get a warning that things are coming. And if you don't sit on those stairs, you get ganked by some pretty powerful promoted units. But if you do, if you clear out that area quickly and then you sit on the stairs, you're good. You're good to go, and you don't have to deal with the really annoying, really powerful ambush spawns. And it's like, oh, cool. It's like you get punished effectively for not doing an objective. Although I think they only give you like 1 or 2 turns advance notice in that case. Usually in Awakening you do get an advance notice for ambush spawns. Or at least when they start coming in, sometimes they'll start doing like waves and shit. And it's like, okay, well I wasn't really ready for that, but okay. Anyway, how do we start talking about Awakening during the credits of 3 Houses? Well, I know how we did it. It's ambush spawns, but yeah, no, I do. It does suck, right? Like, you say what you will about Silver Snow, this is the worst route. Like, this is the worst one. I've been over it so many times about how I do not like this route. And it's such a shame, because I do enjoy the gameplay experience of this one. It's not too, like, crazy different. It just feels enjoyably tough. At least, you know, playing the game the way I play it. I mean, you know, it's 3 Houses otherwise, right? You know, allow yourself to grind and, oh! It's exactly as easy as you'd expect it to be. Dude, so I'm also still on the fact that Bernie was the one who ended up alone. I can't believe she didn't get her and Ferdinand didn't get their ending. I cannot believe that Hubert stole Ferdy from Bernie. They were at the top of each other's close allies list for the entire game. Then Hubert just swoops in with the promise of tea. And they just, oop! Stole your mans! I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm more than happy about it. You know I ship that shit. But, like, damn. They were weed rivals, man! They plucked those weeds from the start of the LP. It wasn't an LP. It was an Ironman. At the start of the run, all the way till the end of part 1. Truly a sad time. Truly a sad time. Do I really have anything else to talk about? I mean, I feel like I've spoken well enough about how I feel about all the units, about the route itself. About the run itself, honestly. Like, I did also kind of allude to this. The start of this run was like the Black Eagles and the Blue Lions are considerably easier than the Golden Deer to use. Even in, like, this context. Because the unit quality is just generally better. You know, as much as I like it, in sort of that story gameplay integration, I guess. The Alliance, you know, is always like the scrappy underdog kind of house. Well, not house. The Alliance isn't a house, but the Golden Deer are kind of like the scrappy underdog house. So, you know, it makes sense to me that their units, on the whole, are worse, and they kind of have to work together a lot more to get shit done. Like, I like that. I think that's cool. I always like think about this in relation to it now, thanks to 3 Hopes. Like, in Scarlet Blaze, there's the chapter where you body the entire Golden Deer. And I think, on one hand, I think that's perfectly emblematic of, like, the deer being, like, these underdogs. They kind of rely very heavily on Claude knowing what he's doing, because otherwise they are the weaker force. But then it's also like, wait, so Count Burgles could just, like, solo these guys, basically. And yet he gets bodied by everyone else, including them, at other points in the story, on other routes. It's like, yeah, I mean, weird Three Hopes criticism. Count Burgles being this awesome fucking warrior and general is not something I buy, considering that he loses all the time in Three Hopes. Whereas, like, they keep the fantasy alive for Holst very well. I don't think maybe you fight him on the quote-unquote bad ending for Scarlet Blaze? I genuinely don't know. I don't know if you ever fight Holst. And that's kind of like the thing. I don't think you ever fight Holst. So he can maintain this air of not superiority, but superiority. You know? Like, he really is that seasoned warrior. I can buy it when he goes one-on-one with Count Burgles. But then I buy it less when it's like, yo, Burgles gets bodied by us all the time. How are you only doing, like, very well against him, Holst? Anyway, I guess before we end, I do have some announcements, I guess, about the future of the channel, as it were, because I'm going to be taking a break from actually doing gameplay stuff for a while. I don't expect to come back to this until, like, the summer of next year. I really don't. And I'll basically be picking up where I've left off this year, with Atelier Ryza 3 and the Blue Lions Ironman. I kind of need a break from doing all of these. These, like, it takes up so much of my time to do series like this. And to do them in the fairly limited amount of time that I have to do them, it's draining. It takes a lot out of me, and I really don't... Not only do I not get to have much of a personal life, I also don't really get to work on a lot of the other videos that I really want to work on. You know, I said at the end of the Hortensia analysis video, oh, you probably won't have to wait as long for the 4 Hounds one. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting longer, I think, than between the Hortensia and Saline one. And I really wanted to get it done before, honestly before September, but before October. And I think it's looking like I won't be able to get it done until... probably, like, mid-December, to be honest. Mid to late December. And, like, yeah, I want to be able to do these videos. I want to be able to do those. And I can't when I've got to spend, like... I mean, for the Ironman, right, I spend, like, 5 hours a day recording. I've then got to edit it for a few hours. It's like... Then with all, like, the other bits and bobs I got to do in my day, it's like I have no time to do anything, you know? So it's like, yeah, I kind of need a break from all this. Not to say, you know, it's not like I hate it or anything. I haven't grown to be tired of it, but I do think I need a break from this kind of recording cycle. I've been doing this for years. 3 years with this semi-stricter one. Well, semi-more professional, I suppose. Professional. Yeah, so yeah, we're not gonna be, I mean, okay, by the time this one comes out, it's probably like mid-October, right? Maybe nearly November? I don't think it'll be November yet, but it'll nearly be November by the time this video comes out. Because I do have one more video prepared for you before the 4 Hounds analysis video that I want to release. And that video is going to be coming out a week, I think, from when this one comes out. I've already done it. It's the... I've also already spoken about it. It's the Golden Deers highlight reel from last year. I've been silently working on the Binding Blade, the Sacred Stones, and this one, the highlight reel for this series already in the background. But those won't be releasing until around the time of... this. Not this. The Four Hounds video. They'll probably come out a little bit before the Four Hounds video, I think. I guess in a way it's to signal that I'm active again. But, yeah, that's kind of my plan with that. And yeah, then after that, I think a couple of more of like my scripted analysis-y videos will come out. Before the next... Well, it'll be a Let's Play. I won't do the Let's Play and the Ironman at the same time, I don't think. Not this time. But yeah, that is my plan. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I've really been enjoying. As much as I don't really think I'm that good at it, I've really been enjoying doing like my character analysis stuff. So I am excited to actually like really get into doing more of that. So yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave us off. Thank you so much for watching this run. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. And, you know, enjoyed ragging on it a little bit as well, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. And if you made it this far, hey, claps for you. I was gonna say you're a real one, but I don't know, it's a bit... I don't know if I go that far. Anyway, thank you for watching. And it'll be a little bit, at least until I'm recording, you know, not in a weird order, but, you know, I hope to see you again someday. Until then, goodbye.